Let's get a mic check on one, ladies and gentlemen. Mic check on one. We're getting ready to go green. Let's go ahead and bring out the old, bring it to the new. It's a Tuesday night, and some things are changing, but a lot of things are staying the same. In 4 minutes time, we have qualifying. Session is already up. Passwords IDK. Race 1 already filled out. Let's get ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in so far tonight as we get ready to drop the hammer. Last Friday, it was a lot of fun with the 87s rolling around. The great racing from one end of the speedway to the other, from dirt to short track to intermediate. It does not matter what happened out there. It was just nothing but the greatness. Tonight, we bring back the Gen 6. So many of you have been asking to go back to the Gen 6 era. When we did the Darlington race with the Gen 6 a couple weeks ago, you all absolutely enjoyed it. We did a Gen 6 race at Daytona just last stream, and a lot of you enjoyed it as well. Tonight, we expect that same great energy with 60 laps round number 1. Round number 2, we go to Old Atlanta, 2020 Atlanta, where we go slipping and sliding and having a great time with our package. Race 3, we go to Chicagoland because this car race at Chicagoland. Race number 4 to Richmond, and if we hit 400 likes, which a lot of drivers said they plan on racing clean so we can get to race 5, hopefully, we're bringing back the dirt, because last time we went streaming, the dirt was the place to be. 3 wide, 4 wide, 5 wide at USA International. Dirt. It was unbelievable. More viewers want dirt racing. Tonight we said if we hit 400 likes, we get through the first 4 races cleanly, excitingly, swiftly. We're going to have dirt race 5. And guess what? If y'all want an encore and we hit the light goal, we're going to have dirt race 6 possibly. So keep an eye on that. The viewership that got that road course bug seems to be getting that dirt bug. And at the same time, we are all for it. A couple new things. First things first, we finally updated the soundtrack. Number 2, we did update the scoreboard. We made it look a little bit more realistic. Just a small addition added or taken away. The piping on this side has been shrunken completely to make it look more aesthetically pleasing. I think it looks great. We have that also for the Cup Series coming out at Bristol next week, next Tuesday. I think it's going to be an overall win. Tonight, it's going to be an overall win for the viewers because you're going to have great racing. And what makes the Gen 6 different from what we had with the next gen? Well, first things first, the cars are not built like tanks. They're built like paper maches. You hit that inside wall, pack the bags, you're heading north on I-95. You're going to find Atlanta somewhere over there. Next thing you know, new aero package, big giant spoiler you can push and shove. Some of these guys are adding on the Ford tonight and going away from Toyota because they know the Ford's pushing a little bit better. Keep an eye out for that for drivers trying to push in a Yoda versus a blue oval. A lot of great things to look at. Nonetheless, you can expect the great racing. Shot clock going down to 3, down to a 0 as the field of 40 gets ready to set their way off for round number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the World Center of Racing. Clock down to 0 and we get ready to go. Great. We want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in tonight as we get ready to rock and roll. It's going to be amazing. I want to say hello to viewers down in the chat below. Angry Gamer, Eric Maroli, you got Julian downstairs. You got Joey as well, Max Swearage. And hey, who do you guys think will find victory lane? Couple paint schemes heading on out. Some great, some not. Nonetheless, it's going to be great to see this go down. Back in 2020, I said on Twitter, this is the greatest aero package we would ever have on NASCAR. Some disagreed. And what I mean by some, I say most of the people that saw that tweet disagreed. Now looking back, it still very much is the greatest super speedway package NASCAR has ever brought, working their way to the apron of 1 and 2. Josh Kenyon got his first ever win in NR Night in America just last week. Looks to bring the heat back to the super speedways. It's the thundering sound of all-American stock cars getting ready to fly at 205 down off corner exit. Speeds are higher. Racing is better. We're excited for it all. Qualifying for the World Center of Racing. Round number 1, 2,000 iRating the limit. Round 2, 3, 4 could be decreased because it's a Tuesday night, and we all hope you have the best night. Will we see round 5? That's up to you. 400 likes. We've done it before. We could do it again tonight. More machines getting ready to roll. Nathan Scott. If you've been on this channel a while, you've seen him roll before. He brings his Ford Mustang down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. From the GTA days to the NASCAR Heat 2 days, from when I was broadcasting in high school to now, BKR has been there every step of the way, same as Chad Thurnquist. He looks to get a second win at our Night in America. The Fords look to go front row. Kenyon, should we say, jumping down, 6th back. Joyner, top of the board. Shafty to 2nd. Nathan Scott, P7. Spencer Burns rolling his way around the racing surface. Devin dropping out the $5 super chat saying thank you for everything. I just got all my teeth today, so watch this tonight. Makes my night better. Thank you so much for joining in, my man. We hope you have an awesome night. We hope you enjoy the great racing. We're all ready for the great action. Sputtermouth dropping down the VIP membership. Everybody's excited to see the same great race in action. 60 laps. That's the scheduled distance. Round number 1. The 15 to the inside, Max Swearengin. Sporting a throwback. Steinmeier, Middleton, Stanley, Sanders, Fast 4. Scott the 6. Workman the 3rd. Max Swearengin brings his Mustang front row. These boys going to be going fast. Really excited to see how this goes down. You want the best racing on iRacing? It's right here. It's right now. Benjamin Walker, should we say Aiden Walker, up to 2nd. 0 across the board, but Daniel Mosteller, no person. Let me go ahead and rephrase that. A driver that is not unfamiliar for going to victory. He's top of the board. 48.78. Steinmeier brings Jumpman P2. Burns around the racetrack. Rolling his way down on corner exit, it's Toyota, it's Chevrolet front row. Andrew Cooney to 3rd, your 2023 Daytona 500 winner. Thurston was there in the purple. He's going to stay there. Top of the charts goes the blue oval, 48.77. William Schmidt to the inside. Let's ask you down below, will we get a first-time winner here at Daytona? Personally, I think it's going to be the veterans showing out. But this is an interesting top 8 nonetheless. Thurston, Mosteller, how about Burns up there to 3rd? Schmitty, the man that's able to get it done. He was number 1 before. He's going to go P15. Welcome to the Sweet 16 indeed. Jason Beckman, a quarter panel number there on the Mustang. He rallies his way back to the chute, back to the tri-oval. Ford has speed. They look to go top of the board. Beckman to the line. No deuce. 48.778. Still the time to beat. And we're getting ready to go ahead and rally. We're getting ready to go ahead and drop the green flag on a beautiful Tuesday night. We say hello and welcome to all who have tuned in as we get ready to go green. 60 laps of fun. That's the scheduled distance on this NR Night in America. They rally, they line up, they get ready to go green. Old schemes meet new, and some familiar faces still have that same elusive look. Braden Movick in the McDonald's Chevrolet. Max Swearengin in the 15. Walker loves the 93. Steinmeier instead of Jordan, it's Columbia, as he will be in the Fast 4. James Thurston in the 96 down to the inside. Mosteller on the outside there in the 9, getting ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. In 2 laps time, we'll drop the hammer. This time by, we get the 1 to go. We decided to ask you all down the chat who may go to victory lane. Some of you said Mosteller, some of you guys said Steinmeier, some said Burns, and then we asked, will we get a first-time winner at Daytona? It's evenly split. You look at the left side of your screen, drivers have gone to victory lane up and down the Sweet 16. Who hasn't gone to victory lane yet? You look at Ethan Workman. I believe he possibly did go to victory lane. Let me go ahead and take that back. Chugol, Sanders. Pretty interesting. I mean, you never know what can happen, but this looks like a veterans race in my eyes with the 50-50 split. Viewers are stuck in between. Nonetheless, we get ready to go green. Nothing new. It's the 9 up front. Mosteller, a fan favorite, looks to go ahead and get it done. If you're a member, spam those icons as we get ready to get the 1 to go. Lights off. Green next time by. Goody rolling off. Marty Shamela, Max Swearigan, Alexander Balderas, Ethan Workman, William Schmidt, Chugol. The 24 back there, Abraham Vila, Ethan Stanley, Daniel Murphy, Lane Sanders, Scott, Smith, Major, and so many more take to the high banks, and you have to keep track of your car. That's the big thing here at Daytona. It's not the next gen. You have to save your machine. If you do not take care of this car, it's gonna eat you up, it's gonna rattle you up. And guess what? You got 60 laps to get it done. You better make sure you're in position to go and win this race. That could mean jump to the back. That could mean stay up front. That could be run where you think you're gonna be the best. But nonetheless, we get ready to go green this time by. The lights will come off for the 1 to go. Chevy Ford row 1, Toyota lockout back there in row number 2. Should be an interesting lineup. As we get ready to go green, Balderas has never won a race in NR Night in America. Do we see Alexander Balderas find victory lane? He starts just outside the top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, this time by, it's the 1 to go from Daytona. Some coming down to pit road to go ahead and rally before we go ahead and get this one started. Some will just be looking for an edge. Nonetheless, it's time. It's showtime as we get ready to go green. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Some drivers moving the tail end of the field. One idea, you want to be there at the checkered flag. Maybe not the green. Either you trust this pack or you don't. Nonetheless, what was Friday night action brings you to Tuesday night as we get ready to go green. Lights off. 3 and 4, here they all come to take the green flag. 40 drivers strong from the high banks of the World Center of Racing. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and it's race day in the state of Florida. Ford, Chevy, row 1, Toyota lockout back to row number 2, Tennessee Born on the outside, row number 3, Aiden Walker downstairs, Marty Shamela, 6 rows deep. From you look from the left side of your screen, should we say it goes from row 1 all the way back to row 19. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to roll from Daytona Beach. This field of 40 comes to life just one more time. Light the fuse from the World Center of Racing. Full saw down into 1 and 2. Mosteller on the outside lane keeps his toe in line. It's Steinmeier downstairs trying to go ahead and give him a shove. So he's on the outside lane. Thurston Burns downstairs. The 2x2 train continues. It's Thurston on the bottom trying to get a heave. Mosteller on the outside lane gets a shot. He rolls it to the lead. Chevrolet up top to start. Steinmeier all lined in and loaded. He has daylight downstairs. No one's going to take it. Burns in the mix. Movic in the mix. Mosteller to the lead, and he's going to hold on to it through 3 and 4. Who's going to lead lap number 1 as they come down off corner exit? Steinmeier with a peak. Not going to happen. Daniel Mosteller comes back around in the 9, sits top of the board. 1 up, 1 down, turn it to 2, and it's rush hour from the World Center of Racing. Stanley's in line. The inside lane has just come apart. 2, 3, make it 6 machines on the outside. Thunder their way back into 1 and 2. Burns has trouble on that bottom lane. No shove there from Shamela. It's still Mosteller, your leader on the outside lane, and they continue to go ahead and make great time. Movic up to 4th. Vila back there in 5th. How about Stanley with a shove back in that 6th position? Looking, peeking, still no deuce. Everyone is back in the gear as they work their way through 3 and 4. Steinmeier will not go away. He's going to stay with Mosteller as they work their way back off corner exit. It's still Walker back there in 3rd looking for a heave. Movic with a peek, not going to take it. 3 wide behind. David Joyner brings Thurston, and he was your pole sitter, and he dropped way back. This time trying to make a move. That's Beckman downstairs. Burns in trouble. Shamela in trouble. The inside lane has just come apart as Movic takes reign downstairs through 1 and 2. Mosteller and Steinmeier won't leave each other. It's Walker. It's Vila lined up with Stanley. Burns with a peek to the inside. His Toyota's going to give a big heave to the back end of the bow tie. Movic wants a shove. He's going to get it from 4th to 3rd. Looking for a 2nd as they work their way through 3 and 4. No give whatsoever over 205 coming down off corner exit. You still see that 9 is staying very tucked in there with Steinmeier. Lane Sanders to the inside up to 10. 2x2 seems to be the norm. You saw 3 wide before. Nonetheless, 1 goal. Get to that checkered flag when you hit clock number 60. It's Steinmeier still on that outside lane. He's lined up with Walker, and you don't want to be the odd man out when the clock strikes 0, and you can see it right now. Movic has been making him a big run to the inside. He's going to bail on Burns. He jumps to the outside with Mosteller. Now Burns needs a shot from Shamela. He jumps to the middle. Shamela to the bottom. 3 wide. Battle for the 4th position as they work their way through 3 and 4. Max Swearengin is there. He's going to rally. He's going to close on in. And Spencer Burns, boot scoot and see ya. He's going to go way to the back. Braden Movic to the start-finish line. Movic's going to leave that one 5 out of 60. All about being smart. That's what it comes down to. 42-9 on the outside lane. Tail as old as time. Max Steinmeier has not left. The goal make allies early. Be there at the end. Marty Shamela, let's take the lead. He rolls his way down the backstretch. Max Swearengin jumping him out of line. That means Balderas will be in tango with the Ford in front. Steinmeier at the bottom. Nearly cleared himself on the 15. Vila out of line. Has to hold on to the Exalta Chevrolet. They got on that outside wall. You can see these drivers that try to make a move continue to get shuffled to the back. It's going to be the 2-man race. Movic, top, bottom, sits downstairs. He's going to lead another one. 6 out of 60. Everyone continues to fly back to 1 and 2. You see Walker doing a great job on that outside lane, just sticking with that 9 machine. Vila right in tow as well. 6 up, 6 down. If you're just joining us, we say welcome. Rush hour from the high banks of Daytona. Walker with a heave to the back end of the 9 as Vila tries to close on in. It's going to be Stanley out of the pocket. Stanley to the bottom. He looks 3rd. He looks 2nd. Not looking for the lead just yet. May need help, and he's going to get it in the form of a Chevrolet. Early on, the anticipation has been there. Nonetheless, the excitement's still there as well. You look all the way back to see what's going on. Beckman, Shamela, and some other machines must have gotten tangled out. And you see damage on the right side. Caution's going to wave. Caution out for the first time today at Daytona. As we take a look to see exactly what happened, a lot of damage on the right side. You saw the shuffling way in the back going on. That's Matthew Brower. And we look to see who else might be in it. as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Maybe too quick on the trigger, maybe not. So we take a look. Nonetheless, the opening laps of this race have been absolutely fantastic. Let's take a peek. So this was the lap previous. You saw the 3 wide moves all the way back there. Some of these guys really just fading back, not just holding on. Some getting the wall, some not. That's the 22, Dominic Shafty. A little bit out of line on that outside lane. The idea, stay as safe as possible. This is a quick yellow. We may get through it. Oh, Spencer Burns around. Catching Max Steinmeier. And that's what's going to go ahead and bring out the first yellow. And Burns was up there doing a great job. He may have gotten a hit from behind. That looks to be the 14. Keep an eye on Beckman here. I don't think at all. Maybe he did. Watch this hit. Bam, just gets him in that right rear. You see Burns does a great job of holding on to it. But once he got down that grass, that was it. Nowhere for Steinmeier to go. Climbs the banking there in turn 3. And the caution will wave for the first time. Do you come to pit road? Do you stay out? Just 8 laps in, and it's been one heck of a ride for a lot of these drivers looking for victory lane. Nonetheless, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. A quick Daytona race, just 60 laps to be the scheduled distance. The Chevrolets will go ahead and lead them on in. Mosteller, big lock up on the right front. Looking at not speed. Walker, Vila, Stanley, Workman, Mavic, and the whole convoy works their way onto pit road. Major likes to stay out. Nick Hook, right sides up on the 5 machine. Gavin Austin into his stall. Jason Beckman struggling to find his stall. I think he completely missed it. Some drivers going gas only. Some taking tires. Nonetheless, Abraham Vila will win the race off pit road. Let's have a chat with him before we go ahead and take the green flag. If you're just joining in, we're under the yellow for the first time today from the Daytona International Speedway. My name is Jonathan Ramos. I'm calling the action up in the booth as we get ready to try this one again. Well, 40 drivers started, still 40 drivers running after a slip and slide down the back straightaway. Brings us back all together. Now, a lot of smart racing out there versus drivers getting a little bit too aggressive. When you have that mixed bag, things tend to go wrong. The question is, will that continue to be a trend? This race will continue on. Let's go ahead and talk to some guys before we go ahead and drop the hammer. You know what? Let's go ahead and have a chat with Braden Mubbick. Mubbick, it's a John. You got a copy?
Oh, hi.
It's been an interesting start so far. You look like you're having fun out there, pushing, shoving. Lap 9 out of 60.
I mean, it's fun when I'm leading because I don't have to worry about having to push someone. But yeah, for some reason, I noticed this last race too that we did with this car. I can't push anyone. And there's something wrong with the hitbox of my car. I don't know if it's like my internet or something, but I always go about 2 inches inside the person's bumper in front of me, and our tandem is a solid 5 miles an hour slower than when I'm being pushed, for example. So yeah, I am nowhere effective with the lead. So
well,
yeah,
that's interesting because I saw some guys decide to switch to Ford for this race because of some possible issues. You think Chevrolets have a big disadvantage?
I think they do because of the pointed nose. I think the hitbox of the cars are all like kind of the same, but because the Chevy has the pointed nose, I think it just phases into the bumper like too far, and it just slows me down. It just makes the guy in front really loose, and it always it bounces you off the bumper and then puts you right back in it, and that's just really slow in these cars. So yeah, my tandem when I'm pushing goes up to 195, but when I'm being pushed, I can go up to 200 easily. So yeah, being in a Chevy or a Toyota is definitely an disadvantage compared to the Fords.
Gonna be a lot of fun to see. Hey, listen, the racing out there looks great. Want to point that one out. We know you know how to get to victory lane. The greatest aero package is back. We look to see you in victory lane. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
I want to say hello to all the people watching. It's good to be in normal NR. Good to be doing some normal NR again after quite a long break. But I haven't been to victory lane in a hot minute, so I hope to finally change that.
Let's find out. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Pace car makes its way down off turn number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get back on the hot seat because this is Daytona and anything can happen at the World Center of Racing. 50 laps to go when we get back to the start-finish line. Major Grutter back there with Vila and Workman. Fast 4. Roundabout just one more time. Inside lane advantage, shot out of the cannon. Vila lined up with Major, and they're going places. They got Muvik in line. They've got Workman on the outside, just stuck and nowhere to go. Vila looks outside. It's Balderas looking outside as well. No one wants to join that train. The inside lane advantage down off corner exit. All Chevrolets. They got the 4 in the mix, and that's the big migration. As Muvik jumps to the outside, he's got throttle. He's got Vila. And the 24 is back to the lead, working their way through 3. Mosteller through the middle. He's got company abroad. That's the 43 of Murphy. Jumping back to the inside, and it's 2 by 2 once again. Abraham Vila and the driver, the 24. Back in the start-finish line. Vila will lead this one. 49 to go from Daytona. Grutter, Mosteller, you got Balderas. Is it gonna finally work for the driver of the 95? Vila with a shot back to the middle of 1 and 2. It's Mosteller downstairs there with Murphy. Chevy on Chevy on Chevy. You got Murphy. You got Stanley in the mix as well. A lot of separation towards the tail end. We stay green. Murphy's got to keep an eye on that one. Now that inside lane, you can just see how well you're able to just shoot on forward. Chevy on Chevy led the first 2 lanes, and it's starting to get wild towards the back end. Burns is moving his way forward. Lyons is moving his way forward as well. Nonetheless, Mosteller will bring him back to the start-finish line. Daniel Mosteller, race leader, lap 13 out of 60. If you're new to the YouTube channel and you love what you're seeing, make sure you subscribe and notifications on so you don't miss a single beat. That is the YouTube channel, IDK Player, where you can watch all this live. Working away back through 1 and 2. Working up to nearly 31,000 subscribers. And everyone that continues to watch on TikTok, we say thank you. The base continues to grow. Grow, should we say. Ethan Stanley on the outside lane with Muvik. Ooh, a shot to the rear end. And you saw the 42 he talked about. He can't really push well. Struggling to push that Toyota. He's able to make a 3-wide move to the middle. That's Lyons. Shuffling, looking for daylight. Stanley to the middle. Swearage on the outside. Muvik sideways, nearly into the outside wall off the rear end there on Nathan Lyons. And they all shuffle back out 2 by 2. I'm surprised that inside lane's right now the dominant force. We've seen that outside lane work out so well, at least to start. Fords coming together, maybe on the top side. Nonetheless, it's all bow tie up front. How about Nathan Scott back to the middle? Scott looking for an edge. Vila to the outside. Shamela to the outside. Yeah, he's going to have Stanley and company as well. You see Matt Swearengin joining in. Daniel Mosteller looking like the favorite to go to victory lane. The 9, the 43 lined up, nose to tail. Murphy is there. Major is there. Vila trying to get that outside lane rolling. Lap 15 out of 60. Big shuffle back to the rear. Spencer Burns on that outside lane. Involved in the first incident, a slide down to the grass. No harm, no foul. He's up back inside the top 12. You look back to the Sweet 16 drivers that were up front at one point have now shuffled back. Right side of your screen, you see drivers' ratings and where they have moved up since the start of this race. Murphy up 17 spots, Major up 18, and inside that top 7, it's nothing but drivers on the move. Keep an eye on that as the passing continues. Back to the start-finish line. Mosteller, Murphy, Swearengin and Major, fast 4. Major on the outside lane, lined up with Vila, needs a heave to find his way back to that start-finish line as the race leader. Vila's holding on. Major still in line. Starting to see some of these drivers about 5 or 6 rows back really struggling to hold on to their car. Mosteller and Murphy have worked together. Oh, there goes the 9. Down to the inside, Murphy catches the grass. Both machines get collected in the grass as long as they do not come up and hit any other driver. We do stay green. That's going to be tough. Both drivers the race leader. At one point, they're out of the way. No caution. We stay green. Wow. That's how it is in NR tonight. As long as they can stay out of harm's way, we will not throw the yellow. Vila on the outside lane. Lined up with Lyons. Mavic in the middle, trying to find his way around Grutter. Grudger, should we say. Still aren't sure about that last name just yet. Major, Shamela. Lyons up to 4. Stanley back there in 5th. We all stay green. That's how it is in Daytona. You know you're going to get cautions a little bit later in this race. The thing is now, how do you regroup and rally? Mosteller's been on that edge of that seat before. Nonetheless, we do stay green. Major, Vila, Lyons, Shamela, fast 4. Thurston through the middle. Wanting to make up time, not going to work. You got Burns there in 4th. You got Lyons to the bottom. He's going to look for the lead. He's downstairs there with Murphy. Vila on the outside lane, a shot back to the rear. Shamela, Stanley, hooked up together. We've seen drivers tandem before. Shamela out of whack down to the inside. Got to hold on to that car. That's what it comes down to. Vila to the inside. Shafty's going to join in. Abraham Vila has been able to work the top, bottom, and middle and still find that start-finish side as the leader. Vila's going to lead that one. 19 out of 60. You can see the two machines that went around. Once your race leaders, they work together flawlessly until that moment. That's Mosteller. That's Murphy. Remember that slide? Some say, why no caution? Well, they're still rolling here on the sim. You can go ahead and run through the grass and still have no problems. Nonetheless, they will be a lap down. But at the time of caution, they could get that back. 3 wide. Vila through the middle. Lined up with Shafty. Lined up with Mavic. A blink out by Workman. We stay green. See Major wanting another shove by Burns on that outside lane. I don't think it's going to work out. Maybe it is. Major to the line. Brings the Sprite Chevrolet top of the board. Gotta be smart. You gotta keep your head on a swivel. You see Lyons looking back to that inside lane. This is Daytona. This is Tuesday night action. Joyner through the middle. Brower to 11th. Shamela to 13th. Vila back to the outside lane. Gotta get something to work. Shuffling top, bottom, middle, 3 wide. Shafty points to Shell Pennzoil. Ford Mustang right through the middle and looks for the lead. He's got Mavic downstairs. He's got Lyons with him as well. Dominic Shafty looking for the... Oh, he got turned right in the middle of the field. Spencer Burns involved. Nathan Lyons gets tagged, and the caution is going to wave for the second time. Wow. And those drivers that just went one down, able to get their laps back. Spencer Burns, 2 for 2 for being involved in incidents. And we will try it again. Man, he just got hooked. Mavic's trying everything to go ahead and shove. Got right in the rear end. Got the inside quarter panel. Got the outside quarter panel. And it was the drive to survive back to the infield grass. Burns junked up. Remember, there's no fast repair. Nathan Lyons with damage on the right side. And the chat goes wild. Caution is out. Second time today from Daytona. What happened? How did it happen? We saw it all go down live. Watch the 42 machine. Trying to get that shove. He looked to the inside. Caught that side of the quarter panel. Shafty then catching the pointed nose of the Chevrolet on the outside. Burns nowhere to go. And from there, it was just being along for the ride. Shamela down to the grass to avoid it. Nathan Lyons joined the herd in front of him. Shamela just got that right side. You can see about 4, maybe 5 machines found their way through the grass. How about Spencer Burns for a slide? Caution will wave for the second time. This time involving Braden Mavic. Let's keep an eye there on that 42. We're going to go ahead and ride on board to see exactly what he saw. Keep an eye on him. Actually, no, let's go on board here with Burns. Gets you dizzy looking at it. Caution is out from Daytona. Pit road, it's wide open. Stanley working his way off pit road, your race leader. Brower, Major, Beckman, fast 4. Well, if you love the great race in action and you want to be a part of the community even more, go ahead and join the Discord. Link to that is in the description below. I know a couple of you have been saying the Discord link is not working. Well, we finally got a Discord link that does work. We figured out how to do it. I want to say thank you to Eric W. for helping us out with that one. Go ahead and click that Discord link right there. Oh, let me go ahead and edit it again. Click that Discord link right there to go ahead and join. Sent it just in the YouTube live chat. If you're watching on TikTok, we say thank you for joining in. Hopefully you do follow for more of the great race in action. If you're joining us on YouTube, we say thank you very much. Hopefully you subscribe with notifications on. Working lap 22 out of 60 under the caution for the second time tonight as we work our way to 31,000 subscribers. If you're new, if you don't know already, 400 likes on this live stream. We will go ahead and get that great thing that we like to go ahead and call race number 5, maybe race 6. The Dirt World is coming to NR Night in America. Ladies and gentlemen, last time we went racing on dirt, it was absolutely spectacular. We expect the same to happen when we go again. Let's get ready to roll one more time. Stanley, Brower, Major, Beckman, fast 4. Time to go green. Just under halfway here from Daytona. We say thank you to everybody that is tuned on in. As we get ready to go green. Kick the dust up just one more time. And we all line in. After this, we go to Atlanta for that great race in action you all know and love. Brower on the outside. And speaking of Eric W., dropping down 5 gifted memberships. Very thankful for that. Ladies and gentlemen, eTicket events are back, and we're looking at doing a new one here shortly. We talked about the USA 500 open wheel. We talked about bringing back the Dynaco 400. Keep an eye on that. Join that Discord link. More info soon on how you can sign up for the next big event on this YouTube channel. Time to go green. Back to the restart zone to go in and start this one off. Ladies and gentlemen, we're underway from Daytona. Stanley on the inside lane, Brower on the outside lane, Chevy, Toyota all lined up, back nose to tail. It's Beckman with a shove to the back end of the bow tie. It's Major trying to give a shove to the back end of Stanley. Both those machines hugging 2x2. Vila, Thurston, Schugol, and Joyner all filing their way down the backstretch. See Brower on that outside lane. He's going to get still help there from Beckman, trying to shove that Chevrolet out to the lead. Some drivers taking 2, some taking 4, some taking no tires on that pit stop. Gas and go may be the way for some. Nonetheless, Ethan Stanley has the advantage to the center. It should be Brower down off corner exit. They all fly down off turn number 4 to say he will get back to that start-finish line. Nonetheless, Toyota will have its fun in the sun. Ethan Stanley, top of the board, lap 25. He's got it rolling. Knows what he's doing. Major to the outside lane. Trying to get a heave from Brower. Yeah, he should have help from that Chevrolet, that Chevy on Chevy power. Max Swearigan in the Ford downstairs, 2x2. 3 wide. McConaughey right through the middle. Trying to go in and break up that move. Daniel Mosteller about to go another one down. McConaughey still stuck on the middle side of the racetrack. Thurston looking for the squeeze, but Vila had to crowd him downstairs. Stanley, Major, Swearigan. How about Brower inside the fast 4? Dogfight for the lead. Ethan Stanley is going to lead another one. And Toyota's quick. You can see him down that inside lane doing a great job just holding on. Max Swearigan elects to join the fight. Back to the inside, row 2. Keep an eye on the red 15. He's solid right now. You can see a lot of these guys trying to work their way forward. Chugol up to 9th. Balderas back to 10th. Closing in on halfway. Big squeeze right here. Major's got the block every lane. Blocks the middle. Vila's going to give him a big punch right to the rear end. Stanley downstairs with Swearigan. Brower left out to try. Call it 3 wide. Back to row number 3. Major's going to lead another one. And Vila's still looking for a way around. He's not been able to find a way around that machine. Top, bottom, middle, still looking for an opportunity. Nonetheless, it's not there. McConaughey's going to line in on that outside lane. Chugol is lined in on the outside lane. The outside lane with the charge, and it's working out. They just left that bottom groove. You can see Scott kind of just stuck there back in 8th, now down to 9th. Every lane continues to change. One stuck out of line, Anthony Trippi. To the inside lane, Abraham Vila, top of the board, lined up with McConaughey. McConaughey, Vila, Chugol and company. Vila brings the 24 to the line. He's going to lead that one. And he's right now on the quest to find victory lane. We just know how fast he is coming off corner. How about Chugol to the outside? Look for it, saw the peak, 1 in the wall, 2 in the wall. Alexander Balderas dropping back, more 3-on-3 action. And this race could go green all the way through. There's a lot of separation with these guys to go ahead and hold on to. The thing is, they might not be able to. Everyone's now crowded down that inside lane. You want to be either on the top or the bottom. The middle's just not working out right now. There's not enough urgency for most of the drivers to make that middle lane work. What does that mean? Keep an eye on this restart. This could be the quest for victory lane. 28, make it 29 out of 60. Vila, McConaughey, and company all rolling their way forward. Laps fading away from Daytona. Got to get some to work before you reach halfway. Vila, McConaughey down on the inside. Chugol is lined in as well. Beckman, Stanley, Swearigan, and Brower. Up to 7th, Major, up to 8th, 3 wide behind. Nash on the move, and it's going to put the 82 of Major in the middle. Got to fight. Smith back to 18th. Swearigan in the middle. Stuck, trouble, maybe in the wall. What a save by both the Fords. Puts Balderas in a bad situation. There they go. Walker hard into the inside wall. Caution's going to wave for the 3rd time. They looked to save it. They had it saved, and then they didn't. And Aiden Walker, if he can't get that one repaired, may have to put it behind the wall and head to Atlanta. And that right side's all junked up. Major on pit road led a good portion of this race. Anthony Trippi. Another one involved, Nathan Lyons. Max Steinmeier. And we will try this again. Let's look back at what happened. You see the 23 machine just out of view. When they started moving that outside lane, it got interesting. Max threw a big block here on Nash. Steve Balderas jumped to the bottom to avoid it. He did a great job of saving it. The only thing is, David Joyner could not. Just smacked the right side of the Mustang. Goes right around in front of Lyons. And the next thing you know, if you're Walker, you try to do everything you could to avoid it. Nonetheless, will catch that inside wall right side. At least he got the rear end first. But Major went driver side, pancake the left side of his machine. 2 machines all lined in. Alexander Balderas involved in that one, 2, 3, maybe 4 car incident to go ahead and bring out the caution once again. That's 3 cautions in the books. Pit road, it's wide open. Max Swearigan electing to stay out. Chugol is in. Stanley is in. All getting ready to put work on that machine. 96 is in as well. Burns still on pit road. Thurston is in. Beckman winning the race off pit road. Maybe. I think they may give it to Vila. They do. And Abraham Vila will lead us to the green flag. Big opportunity for a restart right here. You gotta be smart on all ends. A lot of drivers gonna be looking for victory lane. Nonetheless, Max Swearigan, your race leader, is on the backstretch. Let's go ahead and talk to him. We'll get the one to go next time by. And it's been dicey out there. A lot of these guys have been struggling, holding on left and right nonetheless, as we get ready to go ahead and try this one again. Swaggy on the bump once again. He will be leading us back to the green flag. He's there in driver's chat in the Discord. Let's hear what he's got to say. Max, this is John. You got a copy?
I got you, man. What's up?
You're leading. 3 cautions, though. Some of these mistakes that could have been avoided. Some of these guys get a little aggressive. A lot on the passive side. What's surprising you so far?
The people in this race are not using their damn heads. I want to keep it 100 with you. No one can drive tonight, so apparently. No one can push well, no one can work together. We can't stay in line. It's just, this race has not been, from a driving standpoint, it's not been that fun.
Well, it should be interesting to see how it goes down. I mean, some are talking about the car. About how Ford may have an advantage, Toyota may have an advantage, Chevy's not having an advantage at all, but Vila continues to stay up front. Do you think that's just all talk, or do you think it's just drivers not understanding how to drive the Gen 6 because we haven't done it in a while?
I don't know. There have been multiple Toyotas that have been up front. Like Spencer's been up front a lot. Vila's been up front in the Chevy. Jamie's been up front in the Toyota. I think it's just a myth. Don't ask why I'm in a Ford today, but you know, we're gonna set sail in a Ford today. That's all I know.
It should be interesting to see how it goes down. Listen, you got a beautiful crowd at home watching. Everyone's enjoying themselves. The future looks bright for NR. The future looks bright on all sides. It's a great time to be alive. Hey, you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Shout out Eric W. Shout out my coworkers if they're watching. I think some of them might be watching tonight. That's about it, man. I'm ready. We need to get some likes for a dirt race, man.
We do. We need to get 400 likes for. I know we can do it too.
Dirt race. Get a damn dirt race, man. Let's get some ELDORA streeters going.
I'm telling you, the viewers will love that last dirt race. It's been the talk of the town the entire weekend, but we're getting ready to go green once again from Daytona. Gen 6 is back. This is your time to shine. I know you're good at Chicagoland. I know you're good there at Atlanta. You see Max Swearigan go to victory lane?
Hey, man, I hope so. We're about to go green flag racing here, man. I'm going to enjoy this nice Coca-Cola I got. Maybe you'll see me in victory lane.
Let's rock and roll.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Roll.
Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. 32 out of 60. Max Swearigan on the inside lane, lined up and loaded. Abraham Vila on the outside lane, looking for victory lane. Green again from Daytona. Max shot out of a cannon. Vila stuck in no man's land. Just shuffle to the bottom. Gotta get something working. Brower back there in third. Stanley back and forth. Nash, Chicagol, all lined in on the inside lane. I think Beckman's got to stick with him right here, Ford on Ford. Jumping to that outside. The problem is no one went up top. Swearigan to the bottom, slams the door there on Brower, and no one's able to find their way through. It's the big heave that holds their way through 3 and 4. Smart move. I was wondering if he was going to go downstairs. Let Beckman out to try. And the herd comes back together. Ford, Chevrolet, Toyota, top 3 working lap 34 out of 60. Big move to the bottom. Great cover. Time's ticking. Gotta find your way through. Beckman on the outside lane. Lined up with Chicagol. He's got Scott with him as well. Keep an eye on that. See Brower jump back to that outside. Beckman's going to give him a shot. Stanley in line as well. 2 by 2 with a super stretch to 3 and 4. Swearigan at the bottom to block. Brower wants to shut on that outside lane. You can see he got punched in the nose at least once tonight. Swaggy blocking 2 lanes at once. Slams the door on Stanley. Max Swearigan. He's going to lead another. Gotta get it working. Gotta be smart. on all ends of the speedway. Swearigan downstairs, Brower on the outside. Beckman is there. Scott is there. Chicagoland is there. He's able to go back up the cover. Brower, a heave back to the end of the Ford. Stanley on the bottom, lined up with Nash. Stanley through 3 and 4. Toyota goes top of the board. Smart move. They got Vila. They got Nash in line. See Vila. Look at that quarter panel. Outside lane and maybe a long-term game if they can all just stay together. Swearigan and Brower up in line from the chute, heading back to 1. Just 25 laps to go. And it's coming down to crunch time right here. 25 left. You got to start thinking, okay, hey, where's my buddy? Where's the opportunity? If I don't have buddies, can I rely on just picking a guy up as time goes on? McConaughey, wheel to wheel with Shafty. Shamela to the outside lane, lined up and loaded. He's got Steinmeier right with him. That's Murphy on the outside. 25, 24 laps to go this time by. One to the wall, Max Steinmeier. Able to hold on to it. Chicagoland nearly through Lyons down to the grass. Chicagoland around, right in the middle of the field. Caution is going to wave. Nathan Scott involved. Anthony Trippi. You knew that wasn't going to work when they get bottlenecked like that back there. It just never works out, and we will try it again. That's huge. A lot of these guys have to go ahead and regroup. Let's get ready to go back green. Nonetheless, an opportunity to go to victory lane for some just went out the door. And they start getting a little feisty back there once we get to 24. That's kind of the norm with guys. You saw Max Steinmeier caught that outside wall. Look back here. You can see Chicagoland going for a gap. Yeah, the gap is there, but was it really? I mean, Nathan Lyons' nose was right there. He could have gone easily around. This is one of the big things of guys not paying attention to each other. They got 3 wide. They're holding on, and Brower's stuck on this outside lane. He's got to find a way through. Nonetheless, Chicagoland is tracking up here. Brower's tracking down, and the point of contact just brought the 22 around. You can see Scott nowhere to go. Brower nowhere to go as well. From that point on, Alexander Balder is involved. And the 2 goes for a ride. Just not being smart, not being heads up. And they all come back together. Caution is out for the 4th time. Yeah, we got a big restart coming. This is a big opportunity for some of these guys to go ahead and make up time. Shuffle the deck a little bit. Well, if you're Ethan Stanley, you're loving it. You're the race leader. If you're Vila, you're loving it. You have not left that top 5. And we get ready to try it again. Do you come to pit road? Some saying yes, some saying no. Oh, Swearigan coming in. I think some of these guys are banking on an overtime, which is a smart move. You got to keep an eye on that. There's a good chance you could go to OT. But nonetheless, we get ready to try it again. Steinmeier's in, right side all caved in. And he will continue on. Lyons, right side also, still caved in. Max Swearigan doesn't look to have a dent on that car until you look to the right rear, just a little bit bent out of shape. Some machines with issues, some machines with little to no issues. Update on NR Night in America. The next time we go streaming will be this Friday night. That's right, this Friday night we'll be back in business. And we will get ready to try it again. Nonetheless, we want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in as we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. 22 to go. Get ready to go ahead and try this one once again as we get ready to go green. Machines lined up and loaded. Looking for the opportunity to find victory lane. We want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in so far tonight. because with 22 laps to go, we will try it again with just 20 laps to go in this race. And if you're Beckman, you're back there in 6th, you're wondering, okay, this is an opportunity. If you're Mosteller, you're back in the rain of finding victory lane. If you're Barry or Cootie, you also have that opportunity. Let's keep an eye on that as this night rolls on. Lights off, top of your screen. And we will line up 2 by 2, and we will try it just one more time. 1 to go. Pit road open. Some machines coming in. Go ahead and find that last little opportunity. Toyota Chevy, row number 1. As we get ready to go back green. Stanley on the bottom. Vila on the outside lane. Murphy, Shamela, Joyner, Austin, Sweargin, Thurston, all with an opportunity to find victory lane. Just 20 laps to decide it from here on out. You have big opportunity. A lot of these guys have to be on their toes. Let's try to go back green as we get ready to rock and roll. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in, because it is time to go ahead and see who will find victory lane. After this, we go to Atlanta, then Chicagoland, then Richmond. And if we get 400 likes, we bring on the dirt. Stanley on the bottom side of the track. Vila on the outside. Grab a gear one more time. 20 to go from Daytona. Vila needing a heave on the outside, lined up with Sanders. Sanders out of line. See Vila doing a great job just staying in tow. Being smart, not trying to get out of line. McConaughey back to 6th. Beckman up to 5th. Stanley, Nash, lined up and loaded. Blocks to the bottom, Vila holds onto it. Sanders needs help on that outside lane. And Beckman's not able to close on in the way he wants to. 3 wide. Sanders out of line. 19 to go from Daytona. Got to get something to work. That's what it comes down to. See this shuffling back to the center of the field. Thurston trying to get back in tow. Stanley right in line with Nash. That outside lane's trying to get formed up. You can see these guys trying to work together. Andrew Cootie, a non-factor all day, has now worked his way up to 5th. Mosteller, a factor early, has rallied back to 8th. Who can find a way through the top 5, top 6 drivers on the bottom lane? Gonna have to be smart. See that outside lane now starting to form back up. Sanders in line all the way to the back, outside the top 20, 18 to go. And Vila's got the herd with him. The question is who's gonna bail when that time comes. I'd say these guys stay 2 by 2 just a little bit longer. The only thing is the intensity meter, it's ramping up. Beckman's making that outside lane work. Up to 7th, up to 6th. Might be looking for 5th, still back wheel to wheel in the 6th place position. Cootie to the outside. You realize they need numbers, and numbers is what he's gonna give them right here. Maybe some company behind. Baldera is still racing, no nose, it's like a modified at 2:05. 17 laps to go for Abraham Vila. They got to pedal. They got to pedal right here back to the start finish line. They have to mirror drive the rest of the way through. Burns. All the way in the back. Contact with somebody else. Payback. We stay green. Now looked all the way back there for 35th. What was that? Remember, he was involved in an incident early for drivers getting way too erratic. McConaughey on the outside. Lined up with Murphy. Stanley on the bottom needs help. Nash is closing on in. Got Barry, Maurice Barry working his way forward. He's up to 11th. If that outside lane can stop going 3 wide, I'm telling you they can work their way forward. Their problem is they have a driver without a nose in that line. They all get back. 16, 15 to go from here. Murphy on the outside lane, McConaughey on the outside lane. Pushing, shoving, 3 wide, Balderas. Beckman on the bottom. Still back there in 7th. And we saw well over 32 cars race after the 40 that started. Still a big herd to have a competition for an opportunity to go to victory lane. How about Cootie to the outside? Murphy's gonna block that. They've got to form up. As long as they continue to race against each other, there will be no shot of them going to victory lane. This inside lane is perfect, and Vila's loving it. Gotta break that up. Gotta get that back 2 by 2. Inside lane advantage by a country mile. Steinmeier, make it Joyner, make it Swearingen. The entire top 10 is single file in a bullet train. Light back up to 5th. Nash to 3rd. Joyner on the outside with Thurston. Joyner on the outside. There was Steinmeier. They still got Max trying to get that run back down off corner exit. He's wheel to wheel with Beckman. Ford on Ford, and the herd starts coming back together. 14 to go. We'll be 13 to go next time by. Got to be smart. That's what it comes down to. Vila's just able to go ahead and wait in the wake. The thing is, now he can anticipate what's going on that outside lane. Lap machine on the outside. Anthony Trippi, 3 wide. Max Swearingen in 5th. Thurston in 7th. Daniel Mosteller on the bottom lane. Still lined up with Leip. Stanley, Nash, top 3. 14 to go. 13 to go this time by. Gotta get something to work. That's what it comes down to. Ford on the outside. Vila up to cover. Stanley downstairs, a shot from Mosteller. Vila to the bottom to defend them all. Starting that shuffle. Block what works out. Nash has gone to victory lane from Daytona before. The question is, can he do it again? Outside lane charge. Inside lane fading. Ford to the lead for the World Center of Racing. Now Nash is going to have to try to block every lane. Swearingen's going to get a big heat from Thurston. A blink by the 15. Never mind. Stays green. 12 laps to go. Back to the start-finish line. 12 more times around the World Center of Racing. The question is, can that 15 hold on? Thurston's still there. They're coming. They're working their way back into 1 and 2. Swearingen off corner exit. A shot in the rear by Thurston. Ford on Ford drag race. The dogfight will carry back through 3 and 4. Gotta be smart on all ends of the racetrack. Swaggy jumps down to the inside. And Thurston's gonna lead with them. Now David Joyner in the Georgia Seagrove Toyota needs a shot from behind. Joyner looking for his first career win in our night in America. Vila's gonna join him. 11 to go. Most machines back to the outside. Nash on the bottom. There was Stanley. Swearingen from top to bottom. Picks up a Ford. Thurston's going to get a heave on the outside lane. Got to be smart. Can't overuse this car. You got to get back to that sharp finish line to win this race. Nash just bamboozled the 15. Jukes him to the top. Makes it work on the bottom. Nash to the lead through 3 and 4. Oh, not so fast. Swaggy's got it working. Swearingen top. Thurston on the top. Vila's gonna join on in. It's gonna be back to that drag race to the start-finish line. 10 to go from Daytona. One in the wall, Andrew Cootie keeps it rolling straight. Swearingen through 1 and 2's got to hold them all off. And Thurston's going to have to find a way through. He's going to have to catch him off guard. Same with Vila. 3 powerhouses to the outside. David Joyner looking to catch lightning in a bottle and find his way back to victory lane. Making for the first time this year. Stanley, a shot there to the rear of the 55. Got to pedal all the way through. Got to work together. Find the run and make it work for you. 9 to go. This time by Max Swearingen leads the herd back to the start-finish line. Everybody on their feet. At one point, that inside lane was the way to go. Now it's the outside lane working their well. One in the wall, Murphy trying to hold on. Another one in the wall, way in the back. Jason Beckman, Max Steinmeier, Shamela, Alexander Balderas, and the caution's gonna wave. And we will try it again. Yeah, it got dicey back there. Saw a lot of those guys trying to hold on. Push comes to shove. Shamela, no nose. We were wondering if we were going to get back to the start-finish line without an issue. And the way these boys are racing, we might actually do that. So many storylines. Max Swearingen, it's been a while since he's seen victory lane. James Thurston, the most winningest driver in NR9 in America. Vila, a veteran. McConaughey looking for an elusive win. Cootie looking to defend Daytona. And so many more storylines. How about David Joyner looking for his first win? 68% of you said we would see a first-time winner. And it may be the case. Watch the 36 on the outside lane. Just had troubles holding on to that car. And a lot of these guys try to find a way through. Max Steinmeier went on the apron to try to avoid a kind of a reaction. Balderas. Oh, what a hit and up into the air for the 86 machine. That's Lane Sanders. What a lick. And that'll most likely end his night. And a 4-car tango. All comes back together. And these boys will have a shot to try it again. This is getting big. You'll have 7 to go this time by. We could get the 1 to go with 6. We could get it with 5. They're holding off on the trigger. And it depends on who's coming to pit road. Yeah, we could go green from here on out. Got to keep an eye on that. Some of these guys in. William Schmidt is in. Shamela is in. A lot of these guys jumped up. If it's gas and go for that 79, they may throw the 1 to go here. A lot of machines involved in incidents way in the back. Six laps to go this time by. Shafty, Light, Grutter, all lined in. Machines working their way off. The drivers want one opportunity, and that's an extra lap to go. Green flag racing. Lights off. We're going green this time by from Daytona. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a showdown in the great state of Florida. Line them up. Again, where that was throttle. They got on the back end there, Max Steinmeier. Time to find victory lane. If you're new and you enjoy the action, you want more of this great racing action, drop a like. 400 likes. We see dirt racing tonight. And you can watch back on it whenever. If you're watching on TikTok, we say thank you. If you're new, follow us on TikTok. If you're new to the YouTube side, subscribe to the YouTube channel, Idk Player, because we got 6 laps to go. This time by, drop the hammer for the World Center of Racing. Max out to a heave. Thurston comes down to cover. Vila, Joyner, McConaughey, all single file on the bottom. See, Cootie's going to bail as well. Maurice Berry, he's going to find the 9. On the outside lane, the bullet train downstairs. 5, 6, 7 machines in a line. Trippy to the outside. Needing help, not able to get it just yet. Thurston is there. The thing is, when do you make the move? You don't want to make it now. 5 laps remaining. Back to the start-finish line. Velo in line, Thurston in line, all chasing Max Swearigan. That second lane has got to work out. You see Lions get a little bit out of line, but they have to stay lined up for about a lap and a half to get it rolling. Vila in third on the bottom side. 7, 8, 9 machines in line on the bottom. Now Cootie's going to be a big leader right here if they can get that outside working. You see Nash thinking long term right here. Get the outside lane rolling, find victory lane. Max Swearigan wants to hold them all off. 5 to go. 4 to go this time by. Ford's leading both lines. Max Swearigan brings them back to the line. Just 4 left for the World Center of Racing. That outside's going to need a heave, and they're going to go ahead and get the numbers. Andrew Cootie all over Nash on that outside lane. McConaughey shuts it to the bottom. Oh, Vila trying to throw the block. Puts Nash to the wall. He's able to save it. No caution. Berry hung out to dry. Vila up to third. That's a big block. That could have been disastrous for so many. Now Swearigan's leading the field on the outside lane. Joyner on the bottom, chucking along, needing the glass slipper to fit. Back to the line, 3 to go from Daytona. It's go time. Clock's about to strike 0. Cootie up to 4, Trippy up to 5th. Shack up to 6. Trippy to the bottom will lead the inside lane. William Schmidt coming in, trying to close this one out. Matt Swearigan's got to block them all. Thurston's right in line. Here's Cootie out of the pocket. Right to the bottom, big move coming to 2 to go. Cootie downstairs. Vila looking for a peek. Shack up to 6, looking for a first-time win. 2 more times around the World Center of Racing. 5 miles remain. Ford on Ford. Chevy downstairs. Cootie needs a shot out of a cannon. Max Swearigan focused on Thurston. Max Steinmeier's got to hold it down low. That's going to be 4 wide. That's a big squeeze. Around they go. Grutter involved. To the inside. Caution's going to wave. We're going to overtime. Yeah, we knew that wasn't going to work. Second they got 4 wide. That was it. And we will try it again. No one can find their way around Max. That bottom lane's going to be so good early on. Man. Yeah, I was kind of hoping. I mean, I think Steinmeier, his race was done. He should have just parked it on the apron. Let these guys race it out. And we will have a restart. Max Swearigan, James Thurston. Let's watch the replay. That's Steinmeier right here. Yeah, I should have just put it down on the apron. He was absolutely off the pace. And these guys found a way through. The problem is they got sprung out 3 wide behind, which forced 4. McConaughey went for a squeeze. I think actually Maurice Berry may have almost gone around on his own. Yeah, you can see right there, even the 41, when light went up just a little bit, that wasn't actually Steinmeier's fault at all. Light went up into Chicagoland. And that was it. Nothing they could have done. Two laps to decide it. Swearigan, Thurston, Vila, and Shack. Schmidt, Mosteller, Cootie and Lyons, top 8. And this is what it will come down to. Gotta be smart. Gotta keep that head on a swivel all the way through. Now he got squished all into the outside lane. Nonetheless, we will have another shot at getting back to the line under power. Max Swearigan, James Thurston, Abraham Vila, top 3. Lights off, this time by, no waiting. It's the one to go from Daytona. This will decide a winner. If you're new and you enjoy the action, drop a like, 400 likes, you'll see round 5, maybe round 6. Dirt is here. And it's here to stay. We go to Atlanta after this. A big opportunity. Find victory lane. Over 400 watching live on this Tuesday night. The quest for victory starts now. If I'm Max right now, you gotta keep an eye there on Thurston on the outside lane. As we get ready to go green, Fords line up 3 of the fast 4. Everyone's getting ready to get back on their feet because this is what it comes down to. 2 laps at Daytona. Will Chevy find victory lane? Will Toyota find victory lane? What about that Ford front row? 2 to go. Swearigan in the top 3, making the top 4, single file out down to 1 and 2. And they got a massive heave. A lot of these guys not quick to the gas. Andrew Cootie's lined up. Once they get to this white flag, this race is official. Schmidt to the outside lane. Spinning, wrecking, way in the back, never mind. Schmidt on the top. Swearigan on the bottom. It's gonna work, but they've got to pedal. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Daytona. Swearigan blocked there by Schmidt. Top, bottom, middle, looking for a way through. He thrusts on that outside lane. That 79's got the mirror drive. Back to the start-finish line. Thurston needs a heave there from Cootie. Not able to get it. Final time down the super stretch. 3 wide. Trippy on the outside. Swearigan a shot there to the rear end of the 79. They're wrecking behind. No caution. We stay green. They're going to race back to the start-finish line. Swaggy's got to look to the outside. Looks top. Field looks to the bottom. Final time to the tri-oval. Schmidt's gonna get turned. Max Swearigan, victorious for the World Center of Racing. 6 1,000s over Daniel Mosteller. Wow. What a finish. And that's how it all goes down. Ford in victory lane. He turned him. Max able to go ahead and get it done. Talladega will not be after this. I'll be Atlanta right after this, ladies and gentlemen. What a finish. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. We'll watch the replay. Well over 435 watching back to the start-finish line. And what a sight. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. Already halfway to the late goal. And Max will find victory lane. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like. Thank you to everyone that commented to watch the stream as well. Thank you to everyone watching over on TikTok. What a race. Unbelievable. Burns it down at the start-finish line. Let's go talk to your winner. Race 2. Right after this. Don't you go anywhere. It's going to be a lot of fun, I'm telling you. Atlanta, always a sight to see when it comes down to the great race in action. Chicagoland coming in as well. Unbelievable. Swaggiest to John, you got a copy.
I called my shout. I called it, man. That was... Whew.
You called it all right. You went to victory lane all the way through. Walk me through that last lap.
So I'm looking back on my own, and Schmidt came down. He helped me out right there. I was pushing him the whole lap down the back through 3 and 4. I made that move off of 4. I went high. Demos got with me. I tried to side draft Schmidt. I didn't want to make contact, and it looked like, oh, it was a neck code hit that got Schmidt.
No.
It was a neck code. I neck coded him. It was pretty bad. It was a really bad neck code hit, and it got him sideways. And then I didn't even know I won until I crossed the line.
It was a great race.
That was really fun, dude. I tried to take control of that top side with, what, 5, 6 to go. That's what I wanted to do all race. I wanted to get a top line rolling for at least a couple of ups, and I got my wish. And then I just held on for the ride. I didn't know what was happening. I was being as aggressive as I could. And here we are in victory lane at Daytona finally. First time in a year and a half.
First time with Ford. And you're able to go ahead and get that one done. Last time you did, I think it was 2021, December.
It's been a long time. McConaughey pushed me to win the old 80/80 package.
Unbelievable how times have changed. Alex, that was Toyota. This was Ford. We're watching it down off corner exit for the final time. You jump to the outside. Vila's on the bottom. Yeah, you can see Vila got right in the back end of Schmidt when he came up. No, Schmidt just went right around. There was no net code.
You sure?
Yeah, we just saw it there, at least on our side. You got back to start finish line to win. When did you realize you won that race? When Schmidt got sideways or when the scoring loop finally said something?
I originally thought when Schmidt got sideways, so I thought Vila was still behind him. But then once I crossed the line, I knew, well, oh crap, I just won this race. So I didn't really know until the last second, but man, this is my second one this year. I want to go for a third one tonight.
Heck yeah. Leaf Opstead dropping 2 saying good win to Swag. Hey, you want to say that anyone back at home? 435 watching live at the start finish line.
I'll shout out my parents for this one because they probably hear me yelling in my room right now. But shout out my parents, Eric W, everyone. Dude, it's been a wild 2023. I'll just say that, and this is only making it better for now.
No, it is going to be a lot of fun to see what you can do for the rest of the night. Max Swearigan finding victory lane. If you'd like to race with these boys as well, guess what? Round number 2 is coming up. We're going to put 1,500 iRating to go ahead and fill out that Atlanta race. C-Class, that's the limit. And Max, I'm telling you, this is usually how it goes. If we get over 220 likes at the end of a race, usually means we're getting a race 5. And we're at 221 right here. I smell some dirt coming.
I smell some tractors.
And this night's flying by because we're doing 80 laps Atlanta. We could have dirt race 5. We have dirt race 6. Who knows?
Bro, if we can get all of those, this year will be made.
It is going to be a lot of fun to see how this all goes down. Congratulations, Max.
Thank you, homie. I appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a way to go ahead and start this one off. I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in as I try to go ahead and fix my hair as it completely just fell down. And it's not being fixed at all. Let's go ahead and try that again. Wow, what a night to go ahead and start this one off at our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. And we'll go ahead and have the opportunity to go ahead and go back racing for race number 2 from Atlanta. Sessions going up now. Password is IDK. Hey, what do you guys think of the new scoreboard? I know it's technically the same scoreboard. Someone pointed that out. The piping is different. It looks a little bit more realistic. At least to me it does. I think it looks pretty cool. Let me know what you all think down below. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Just one more time. NR Night in America. Feeling victories all year long. What a race one. And we're going to put the session up. We're going to say hello to everyone down in the chat below. Want to say thank you to everybody that has stuck around with us. We're going all night. So go ahead and get your night rolling. Let's get ready to go green. It's going to be fun. Going to be a lot of fun today. A lot of things coming. Hey, I got to ask you guys now. We're going to ask you guys a quick thing in the chat. No, we did not see a first-time winner at Daytona. I knew the veterans were going to come out. I knew the veterans were going to go ahead and do something great, and they very much did as we get ready to rock and roll. Hey, I have a question. Would you guys like to see Formula One Sunday night? The reason why I'm saying that is we're streaming this Friday and Sunday night combined because we're not streaming on Tuesday, and our Cup Series will be at Bristol, and I'm moving again. Still in Nashville, just to a different part of my complex. So just gonna go ahead and get that thing riled up. Would you guys like to see Formula One? We're thinking about doing a Daytona GP. We're thinking about doing a Daytona GP. I think it'd be really cool. Let me know what you guys think. As race, it'll just be race number one. We'll probably do different forms of racing for the rest of the night. Nonetheless, it's going to be fun. Ladies and gentlemen, session about to go up. Just got them all on. Session going up this time by It Is Atlanta. Good Atlanta as we get ready to go green. It's 2020 Atlanta. Wanted to point that one out. It will be 1500 I rating, and it will be the same song. Second verse. Let's go ahead and do it. Session is up. Password is IDK, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up. Password is IDK. What a race. What a drive. What a win. Max Sweargin found his way to victory lane. It's going to be awesome to see what the rest of this night goes ahead and holds. It's going to be great. Great racing all the way through. From the start to the finish. Lined it up absolutely perfectly. We're ready to go. No GTs. No GTs this weekend. But we are looking at the GTs. If you're in the drivers meeting, you know we are looking at the GTs. That was awesome. That was awesome. I didn't lose my voice either, which is great. If I can get through a Daytona without losing the voice, it's going to be a great night. And right now, it very much is a great night as we get ready to drop it. Yes, the minimum rating will be 1500 for this one. Super Series, we have it at 2000 due to the crazy high demand. Nonetheless, it's going to be fun. Want to say hello to everyone in the chat. Eric W. Jig, how's it going? Max Sweargin. Jamar. Hee-hoo. Rob, how's it going? Fireball. All getting ready to go ahead and try it again on this beautiful night as we get ready to roll. We're going Friday night and Sunday night. Friday night and Sunday night. The next two NR Night in America, so you won't be waiting long at all. We're going right into it. GT3s are looking to be a possibility. We're trying to expand the horizon of all racing on this channel. Nonetheless, as I continue to go ahead and try to fix the hair, nonetheless, we are thankful for everybody that has tuned on in so far tonight. Gotta get a haircut soon as well. I very much know that. Updating iRacing, which means we are going green. The second I see the session has filled out, we are dropping into qualifying, and then we are dropping into the main. Road courses need to be coming back as well. We're still looking at what we should do this Friday night. Ladies and gentlemen, what type of racing would you like to see this Friday night? Would you like to see a road course? Would you like to see a street course? Would you like to go ahead and see a little mix of everything? Would you like to see Truck Night in America return? Totally up to you as we get ready to roll. Session is up. Password's IDK. We're loading on in. Hold the line. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. We failed to connect. Hold. We failed to connect on iRacing, but we are connecting now. So hold. Good. We are good to go. Some are asking what I'm doing in person. We're still sticking with Nashville. Right now, scheduled, my next race is Nashville. That will be May 12th, May 13th, but who knows what's next? I don't know what's next, but the opportunities are there. I'll keep you guys up to date. I know what tracks are on the table. I just know that. But nonetheless, I'll be announcing to you guys when that's going on. I know a lot of you guys have been asking to bring you all along with the journey and vlogging and doing more highlight reels. Highlight reels are planned. I don't know if we'll do another one for Fairgrounds this time, unless it's like a photo finish, like a really good finish or a really good race. And we'll go ahead and probably put all the highlights on there. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun nonetheless. Session is up. Password is IDK. We're ready. We are ready for the great race in action. Hopefully you all are ready for the great race in action as well. Hello, welcome back, Gaming with Cheetos. As we get ready to go green, session is up. Race number 2. What a night it has been. What do you guys think of the thumbnail? How good looking is that thumbnail? That's all William Schmidt. All Schmitty. Did a great job on that thumbnail. Very thankful for that one indeed. It looks absolutely fantastic. And we'll get ready to go ahead and try it again. Time to go green. Session is up. Password is IDK, and you hear them. Cars on track. We're going to go ahead and load in those overlays, load in everything we need. Go ahead and get this one started. We're going to ask you guys if you would like to see a Daytona GP with the Formula 1 cars this Sunday. It's just an option as of right now. No guarantee if we'll be doing it just yet. As we get ready to roll. Session is up. Password is IDK. Full field of drivers getting ready to rock and roll. Say goodbye to my face. We're going trackside. Time to go green. 43 drivers strong. So we get ready to roll. We could have bump day. The only thing is drivers usually get annoyed about bump day. So we kind of have it as first comes, first serve. And with us doing a lot of races, if the demand does drop out, it is easier to join races once we get to like race 3, race 4. Andrew Cootie to the racing surface. Fun night, are you ready to watch what goes on? We are streaming over there on TikTok, or reruns will be on TikTok, should we say. The TikTok crowd has been eating up NR Night in America left and right. As we get ready to try it again. Next event, ladies and gentlemen, could be the USA 500 at Michigan with the open wheel cars. Or, here's a big one, the Dinoco 400 returns. Let's ask you down the chat what you guys would like to see next. And if you guys like to see Formula 1, let's see what the viewers would like to see. We'll do NASCAR, probably dirt, we'll probably do, I don't know, a mix of everything on Sunday night. Andrew Cootie around the racing surface. Bring on the Mac. Steinmeier. Rolling his way on through. Max Swearengin looks to defend his honor and get it done. Wants to thank you to all the brand new Discord members as well that joined through the last race. Link for that is at the top of your screen. Ethan Stanley slow on the backside. Drake Berry bringing it around. Nathan Scott has a big opportunity right here. Wants to thank you so much for 2,100 Discord members. It is a full house in that server. James Thurston. Take the dust up. Rolling his way back to the start-finish line. Matthew Brower Parking on the bottom, Lane Sanders. Ethan Workman. Andrew Hurley, welcome back. We love you. Can't wait to see what you can do on the high banks. James Thurston to 5th. Joseph Armstrong to 2nd. Douglas Newping into 10th. Doug flying down off corner X. So we're going to keep that in mind, Eric W. Mavic top of the board, 33-4. What do y'all think of the new Discord? Let me phrase that. What do you guys think of the new ticker overlays? Just trying to make it a little bit more consistent. Mosteller on the bottom. 18th quickest. Internet issues left and right for him. James Thurston back there in 7th. Drake Berry. As we get ready to come to an end, ladies and gentlemen, filing on in, we say welcome round number 2. Welcome to Atlanta. Mitchell Armstrong. Rolling his way around. Clock getting ready to strike 0, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go ahead and bring the heat in Atlanta. We got 80 laps of action. Round number 2. Fun night of racing. We say welcome. If you missed Daytona, go check out that finish. It was an interesting one, to say the least. 43 stock cars line up on that start-finish line for one thing and one thing only, to find victory lane. Toyota, Chevrolet, row number 1. Chicagoland right after this. Richmond 750 Aero package. Round 4, and it looks like you guys want to see the dirt. 150 lengths away until we get dirt racing in NR night in America. For the ones joining back in, let's get ready to roll. Schmidt looks to find his way back to victory lane from Atlanta. Abraham Vila back there in 4, slipping and sliding. Brings the action back to you. Another track we looked at putting on the schedule was Nashville Superspeedway. The drivers weren't too happy about that one because of the aero package. So we said, let's go to Richmond. They were all like, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Every track we go to puts on a great show. Nonetheless, we expect to do the same right here. Time to go green. One to go coming out next time by. Ladies and gentlemen, we have movement on the racing surface. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Rock and roll, lock and load just one more time. Big opportunity to see who's going to go to victory lane. With the one to go coming out next time by. Some of these drivers locked in, getting ready to do one thing. That's get ready, because it is about to get interesting nonetheless. Will Ford go back-to-back in winning races? Will Chevrolet find their way through? What about Toyota? We're going to go ahead and get it done. Muddick on the bottom. Schmidt on the outside. Lights off. This time high. 1 to go here in Atlanta. Sold out virtual crowd and a whole lot watching around the world. We say welcome as we get ready to go green. Hey, they're going to be thundering down to 1 and 2. That's what we're excited for. Slipping and sliding, switching it up. Baker up to 6. When was the last time he's won on a non-super speedway? It's been a while. And he looks to get back to the race-winning form. Grab a gear, find a buddy, and get ready to roll, because Atlanta brings the action to you. Ready for it right here, right now. Time to get ready to go ahead and get this one started, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to go green, just one more time. Time to line them up. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Schmidt on the outside lane, Muddick on the bottom. We went from Florida to Georgia, and it's fun in the sun. So without further ado, let's light the fuse from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Joe, a shot to the rear end of Muddick. Everyone files down into 1 and 2, and that 20 machine's gonna look top and bottom. Got loose at that rear end. Muddick has to slide it up the track. One sideways way in the back. Up to the outside wall, didn't collect anyone else but Nathan Lyons. We stay green. They all rally their way through 3 and 4. Muddick on the outside, Schmidt on the bottom. Braden Muddick will lead lap number 1. Vila on the outside lane thunders his way on through. See Cootie 3 wide. Thurston stuck on that bottom. Oh, Cootie in the wall. Catches the right side. We stay green. That's a lot of damage nonetheless. Still not going around. Swearingen rolling deep. Thurston rolling deep. Schmidt on the outside lane wants a drive off corner exit. Hey, he's got something right here with Stanley. Muddick, Vila, Armstrong, top 3. All back into 1 and 2. Gotta be smart, gotta be on your toes. That's what it comes down to. To see if you can find victory lane. Stanley closing on in. Looking for an edge. Vila is there, 17 the difference, being crowded by the Camry. He's going to get a nice drive coming down off corner exit. Muddick's going to lead another one. Vila closing that gap. 4 turns to 5 this time by. That big drive, see Thurston really just stuck on that outside. Can't make something work downstairs just quite yet. Looks to the inside, wheel to wheel. Armstrong on the outside lane. Side by side with Vila. Braden Muddick rallies back to the line. Muddick's going to lead another one. 5 up, 5 down, wheel to wheel for second. Joe's got a big power charge on that outside lane. You see Schmidt's going to be right with him. How about this one? 3 wide by Brower. Able to make it work on the outside of Thayer-Holt. Mosteller into the outside wall, having to hold on. Joseph Armstrong is there. He's going to be looking for the lead. Goes to the outside as he lined up here with Schmidt. Keeps the daylight open for Vila down the bottom. 6 out of 80. Thayer-Holt the 5th. And what a move by him in that 14 machine. And that outside lane trying to make up ground. Schmidt on the outside lane. He caught the outside safer barrier. Vila looking for a peek. New big into 11th. Schmidt up to second. Movic has led them all, 7 out of 80. That outside lane's going to get a big charge coming down off corner exit. Keep an eye on that. Joe on the bottom side. Trying to get the drive. Schaffer closing on into the 40s on the outside as well. It's like a herd of machines back through 3 and 4. This is what this aero package produces. Tight racing. Therhall on the outside lane. A drive down off. Toyota on Toyota. Schaffer is there in the Ford. Movic under fire. Therhall to the outside. Therhall for the lead. Was able to get it. Movic's going to go in and clear high up near the cushion. Inching closer and closer. Looking back to the outside. He's got something for him. Movic holds on to the charge. 9 out of 80. Schmidt back there in 6th. To the inside. Thurston on the outside. Wheel to wheel. Schaffer to the inside lane. Wheel to wheel. Be tough for these boys to go ahead and hold on. See him slipping and sliding all the way through. Fairholt downstairs near the white line. Able to ride it well. Joe near the outside lane. He's going to be looking for another charge. I think tires are going to be definitely coming in here later. But nonetheless, Movic does a great job just holding them all off. Thurston in the middle, lined up with the 99. All the way up near the outside wall. Brings it back downstairs. Stanley on the outside lane. He's going to get a charge. Schaffer's able to slam the door very easily. There on that Toyota in front. Looking back to the bottom. Joseph Armstrong looking back to the bottom as well. 25 the difference. 24 the difference. The drive down off corner exit. He got a big charge. Big shot from the rear. Joe downstairs, 14 back. Closing in on Movic, looking back to the outside. He has the speed to find his way around this 42 machine nonetheless. You gotta wonder what these boys behind might do. Force to the inside once again. Armstrong within 11. Armstrong within 10. Armstrong dives it down through 3 and 4. Movic, no forward momentum. Joe to the quarter panel. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Got it working. Toyota behind. Stanley jumps it back to the bottom. Thurston riding right on the bottom. Camry versus Camaro. Joe with the drive off corner exit. He's got it right here. Movic not giving in. Drops it to the bottom. Not going to work. Joseph Armstrong top of the board. Great drive. And Stanley will look for a way around. He's down to the inside lane. 14 out of 80. As this field continues to shuffle about, if you're just joining in, we say welcome. Rush hour from the high banks. Movic on the outside lane. Oh, he wants it back. Down within an 8. Looking for another opportunity. Fairholt. Back to the rear. Schaffer almost into the outside wall. 13 back. See how the roll out of that throttle. Joe just parks it right back down that inside. Movic on that outside lane. He's going to shoot on forward. Braden Movic, new race leader. Stanley in third. On the outside lane. Joe's got to recharge right here. The swap for the lead goes back and forth. 14 the gap between the top two. And Thurston's really closed on in. He saved those tires up on the first 10 laps of this race. A lot of drivers put in a bad spot early. Thurston down to the inside, wheel to wheel. Stanley on top. Joe on the bottom. Mubik, another drive off. It's wheel to wheel. Thurston downstairs, still holding on. Joe's going to have to go ahead and try to time this one. 25 back. Mubik's able to take the lead back just out of nowhere. See Vila on that outside lane. He's going to go top, maybe bottom. Thurston looking to hold. Joe in second. Thurston to the inside. He's got that wheel-to-wheel rolling. Makes contact there with Therholt. Therholt holding on back to the line. Hunt the fourth. Armstrong, 20 the difference. Mubik, a 2-6 lead, trouble behind. Vila around down the backstretch, collecting William Schmidt. Caution is going to wave. Oh, they saved it. Wow. And possibly too early on the trigger. Nonetheless, it will restack this herd. And I thought for sure they had a date with that inside wall. He was dead sideways. And we will try it again. Let's look back to what happened. He's down that inside lane. Vila's going to come right up here, slam that outside wall, comes right back down. Does a great job trying to save it, but overcorrects to the inside. Schmidt does a great job trying to get out of the way, nonetheless. Caught that right side. Slides it right around. Baker forcing the outside wall by New Bigging. 3, maybe 4 car incident if you want to consider what the 7 and 25 went through. Caution is out for the first time. Pit road, it's open. And this will bring a couple newcomers. Good shot at finding victory lane. Nathan Scott. He is in. William Schmidt is in. Right side's up for Joseph Armstrong. And they're going to go ahead and get ready to rally back on this racing surface just under halfway. By about 20 laps. Next time by, Buffett will go ahead and win the race off pit road. Armstrong second. Stanley, Therholt, Thurston, Mosteller, top 6. Schaffer and Schmidt rounding out that top 8. Chicagoland right after this, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go ahead and be race number 3. As we get ready to roll out one more time. Want to say thank you to all the brand new Discord members as we will get the one to go this time by. Dominguez is in, Max Steinmeier. A couple of these machines involved in incidents way in the back. Jake Carter, Connor, Ethan Workman, all lined in and heavy damage to the run of that 65. Lovick. Armstrong, Stanley, and Therholt fast 4. Lights coming off this time by. Joe elects the outside lane. Lovick on the bottom. Let's go ahead and get ready to do it once again. Scott up to 10th. New Big into 11th. Barbagallo to 13th. Dominguez, sweet 16. Big opportunity right here. Joe on the outside lane gets ready to go ahead and recharge. Mavic on the bottom takes a Toyota Chevy. 2 Toyotas lined up in row number 2. Chevrolet's lined up in row number 3. Yeah, big restart right here. These guys have got to be on their toes nonetheless. Let's get ready to try it again. Back underway from Atlanta. Joe with Mavic on the quarter panel. Wheel to wheel down into 1 and 2. Doesn't want him to clear. Might be able to clear though. Back to the center of 1 and 2. Not going to happen. Armstrong powering around the outside. Armstrong to the lead. Stanley looking for an opportunity downstairs. Thurston on the outside. Oh, he's in the wall. Contact with the 42. New Bigging. Bent out of shape. Around he goes. 2 machines in the grass. Andrew Hurley, Douglas New Bigging out of harm's way. We stay green. Thurston back there in 9th. We're going to make ends meet. Stanley, 1 goal. Take the lead. How about Schaffer to the bottom? Schaffer downstairs. Stanley on the outside. Joe is there as well. 3, 4, 5 machines under a blanket. So 24 out of 80. Trying to get that drive back off corner exit. Looking to the bottom, blocked below the white line. Joe doesn't want to lose the lead. Stanley wants to take it from him. That's a huge block right there. You see Mavic trying to make up time. Schaffer back around the outside. 25 out of 80. The 99 looking, peeking around the outside lane. He's going to get a big drive right here coming down off corner exit. Stanley back to the bottom. Mavic watching back there in 4th. 5 drivers under a blanket. He wants to block as hard as he can. Back to that inside lane, just not going to work out. Mavic back to the outside. There was Schaffer. Stanley stuck downstairs. Joe's going to hold on to it. Lap 26 out of 80. That textbook right there to keep those boys behind. Stanley back and forth. Mavic out of the pocket. Schaffer out of the pocket to the bottom. Joe a drive. Mavic on the outside. Gets 1. Looks 2. Looks for the lead through 1 and 2. He's got it now. He's got to try to clear. Armstrong a drive coming off corner exit. He's got it made. And Theraholt shoves his nose in as well. Thurston's not done. He may have slammed that outside wall, but he's making it work on that outside lane. What a drive. What a fight. 27 out of 80. Theraholt, 8 the difference, 7 the difference. Mavic to the outside again. Make that Thurston on the outside. Looks for the catbird seat. He's going to make that bottom side work. Gets 1, looks 2. Joe slams the door. Theraholt, a drive on the outside lane. Three manufacturers under the bubble in the top 5. Toyota's back, wheel to wheel, down off corner exit. Thurston way below the white line. Joe tried to block it. It wasn't going to work. No, sir, it wouldn't. Theraholt to the lead. Top of the board in Atlanta. Unbelievable. Armstrong wants that lead back. The drive off turn 2 is make or break. Thurston's going to rally around that outside lane. Look how high he got. Watch this run this 14's about to get. Closes the gap from a 27 down to a 15. What a move. Armstrong on the bottom. Fairholt on the outside. Thurston is there, creeps in through, makes the outside lane work. He jumps to the catbird. And he's still going to make that outside lane his. How about this one? 3 wide for second. Got a stick down off corner exit. 17, 14, 13 the difference. Still flying on the outside lane, and he had to make his way from the back after making contact. He worked his way from 4th to 3rd to 2nd. Now we'll look for the lead. 32 out of 80. Way out of the throttle. Fairholt taking the bait, jumping to the outside. Stanley downstairs, making it difficult. Schaffer from 4th to 5th. Stanley right to the rear end. See them moving around. See Armstrong looking, peeking to the bottom. All under a blanket. And Therrell's going to try to block them all right here. He's right in that middle lane. That 14 will not get off that outside. Look at the charge to the bottom. Thurston out of the pocket. James Thurston, new race leader from Atlanta. Played him like a fiddle. Hook line, see ya. And Fairholt's back to 3rd. Stanley to the inside lane, still looking for an opportunity. Schaffer, Scott, back to the middle lane. Oh, nearly contact with the rear end. And Muffick still rallying back there in 5th, really just watching on. See Joe on that inside lane. Lines in with the 9 of Mosteller. Muffick nearly blocked by Schaffer. He's gonna jump back to that outside lane, holding that wheel to wheel. Muffick is there. Stanley having to watch out there. Hold up near the outside wall. What a save. And he's still got Stanley working back to that inside lane, holding that wheel to wheel. Schaffer to 6th. Joe to 7th. 36 out of 80. We're closing on halfway, and it's still amping up. These boys will not give in. How about Muffick back to the inside? Yeah, he wants to go to take that lead away there from Thurston nonetheless. Last thing he wants to be is in the mirror of that 14 machine, but he's still wheel to wheel here at Therrell. Therrell on the outside lane. Joe on the outside lane. Stanley on the outside lane. Looking for another drive. Armstrong with a rally. Looking 3 wide. Nearly got squeezed. Had a bail. Back to 1 and 2. That could have been bad news for a lot of these guys. Stanley on the outside. Daylight downstairs. Contact. 1 to the wall. There, holds sideways. 3 wide for the top of the board. Full-on aggression since the drop of the green flag. Ethan Stanley, top of the board. Go get him. And Joe's rallying back. 11 the difference. Muffick to the middle. Stanley brushes the outside wall. Here comes Joe to the bottom. Got to keep an eye on Thurston. He's going to want it back. A lot of momentum. And this is exactly what this aero package, aero package produces. Momentum drafting, momentum on runs. Find the momentum and carry it. Stanley to the inside. Muffick on the outside. Joe's able to clear. So got Therrell there in 3rd. He's looking. Muffick had to go way out of the throttle. 39 out of 80. 11 drivers under a second on this long green flag run. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Fairhope's got to get that outside work, and that's 3 wide. That's going to be tough. If you're just joining us, we say welcome. Rush hour from Atlanta. 3 wide, still for third. Trouble! There goes Mosteller. Ethan Stanley around. James Thurston involved. Caution is going to wave. Vila bailing into the grass. McConaughey involved. And it was a matter of time before someone got junked up in the fan favorite. It's rear-ended on all ends. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Man. Yeah, that thing's destroyed. And Lady Luck will not be on the 9 side here tonight. A lot of damage for David Joyner as well. Let's watch back on it. This is a lap previous. Yeah, I saw 3 wide. I got nervous. I saw 4 wide. You get the scorecards out. That's not going to work here. And this is old Atlanta with old tire wear, slipping and sliding. Unbelievable. 3 wide, you might be able to make it work. 4 wide, you're asking for it in. There you go. Ethan Stanley turned right around, driver's side. What a lick by the 91. What a hit for the 9. On all ends. Schaffer going through the grass. Oh, Brower nowhere to go. Unbelievable. McConaughey. Bend up, shoot up. Destroyed. Ethan Stanley. We're going to go on board here with the 91 on the time of the incident. I see them feathering that throttle, trying to hold on to it. And then came disaster. Man. And still got hit again. Caution is out for a multi-car incident on the straightaway. The front stretch, should we say. Joseph Armstrong, your race leader, some coming down to pit road after others already did. 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We are going dirt racing. And by the looks of it, after how great the racing has been tonight, we may be able to go ahead and hit that soon. And we're going dirt racing from Lanier if we hit it. And it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Trying to get you guys into dirt racing. Nonetheless, Lanier will be next on the list. Chevy Toyota road number 1. We catch our breath before we go back green. But man, that's going to take a good portion of these boys out of contention. Nathan Scott to 10th. And we are going to have a showdown in Georgia just one more time. A lot of these guys figured out this aero package pretty quickly on that restart. Nonetheless, we tried again. 1 to go this time by. Rally the troops as we get ready to go again. 45 out of 80. Howdy to everyone joining in. We're getting ready to go back green. What a race. What a drive. As we get ready to go ahead and rally back and try just one more time at our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. As race 2 has brought us a lot of interesting runs so far. We get ready to see what comes next. Mavic has been a contender all night long. Let's go ahead and do it just one more time. Let's get ready to go green. Dirt street stocks. All free cars. We're trying to get everyone into dirt. If it's a success, dirt late models will be joining us in NR night. Chevy, Toyota, we're green. Mavic on the bottom, Steinmeier downstairs. Toyota, Chevy, Toyota lined up on the inside lane. Barbagal, that outside lane's got to make it fly. There, hold sideways, way in the back. Joe, under fire. Steinmeier's there, one around. To the outside wall, 2, 3 machines involved as well. Caution is gonna wave. That's life, James Thurston. And we will try it again. Yeah, something's telling me that looked like payback. And Thurston is still not happy with Light. Light, new to NR Night in America. Usually when you get new guys coming on in, the guys that have been here a while don't usually go ahead and take kindly to incidents. Let's watch on. Thurston on the outside lane. Hurley got the back end there at their hole. Everyone had to roll out of the gas. Wow. If I'm James Thurston, I'd be pissed too. Yeah, he had no control to the center. What happened with Douglas New Bigging? That's the real question. Oh, contact there with Scott. Got his Roasted Gems coffee machine out of the groove. Bam! Man, what a hit! That to the outside. And we will try it again. Yeah, those 3 boys are going to be putting it behind the wall. Big opportunity for a strategy call for Scott. Some of these guys back there. As we get ready to roll, we'll get the one to go this time by. Now I'm curious to see how this goes. Time to go ahead and find what works best. One more time. Toyota Chevy, row number 1. Lined up, ready for green. Armstrong on the apron. Is he questioning if he's good to go on fuel? I don't think that's the case. But nonetheless, we're getting the one to go this time by. What a night. What a race we've had so far. It has been an interesting one, to say the least. But nonetheless, lights come off and we get ready to try it again. Thank you to everyone that's dropped the like tonight as we get ready to roll. And Joe's got to be on his toes right here. A lot of these guys are going to get very on top of each other, trying to hold their way through. One to go. Time to go green. And we get ready to rally just one more time. Thanking to everyone tuning in on this beautiful Tuesday night. Toyota, Chevrolet, row 1. Toyota, Chevrolet, row number 2. Chevy's locked out, row number 3. And we get ready to see how this files on through. 3 cautions so far. Multiple machines involved in incidents. Nonetheless, we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Find a gear. One more time. Who goes to victory lane? Let's find out. Schaffer in the outside wall. Hurley involved. Steinmeier sideways on the apron. Staying green. Dominguez to the bottom. Barbacaro's going to join. Joseph Armstrong's going to lead that one. 30 to go. Got to catch him. Very easy to go green all the way through. Baker on the outside lane. Looking for that drive off. He's got it right there very easily. No issues. Slams the door in front of Dominguez. Mavic on the outside lane. Fighting for the lead. Joe up the block. Got to rally back through 1 and 2. Baker's there in third. On the apron looking. Mavic closing on in. To the rear-ended Joe. Armstrong's getting very aggressive. Another one in the wall. Way in the back, McConaughey. We stay green. And big hit. A lot of these guys got separated. That's going to make it a little bit more difficult for guys to join in. Mavic to the outside again. And Joe's going to use every lane to his advantage. He is not letting him pass. $15 the difference. 14 the difference. Mavic closing on in. Back to a 10. Back to an 8. Back to the outside. Oh, and it's chasing up the track. Joe's able to clear. And they're going to continue to go back and forth all the way through. Swearish into 5th. Barbacalo up to 6. Top 2 under a blanket for the lead. Got a pedal. 25 laps to go this time by. Joe, a huge drive in. Mavic using the apron to help him turn. Baker 1 second back. Swearish on the inside. Baker still got that outside lane rolling. Chevrolet, Toyota. 113 the difference from the drivers, third on back. Top 2 under a 20. 25 laps to go in Atlanta. And they're dogfighting back there. You see Max just cleared back there in third. Looking to bring one home for Toyota. Dominguez to the inside. Max is going to be looking for a back-to-back. The only thing is, they're really fading back. They need these two to go side by side. 24 to go. One, 17 the difference. Swearish on the move. Yeah, he's got speed. Baker's not really going anywhere. Mavic, Armstrong, fight of the night. 24, 23 laps to go this time by. Still got Baker in line, lined up on the bottom. $22 to go. This time by. And Mavic's not really losing anything. He's gaining a little bit. 19 the difference. He's just a little bit quicker than Joseph Armstrong. The only thing is, Swearish has got to close on in. Top 2 breakaway down on the bottom side. 22 the difference. 22 to go. TCB under fire, Dominguez. Steinmeier, Schmidt, Vila and Scott. Still got Barbagallo back there in 10th. Baker, watching Dominguez, Armstrong, company. Mavic is there. Teams looking back to that outside. He's going to need a drive coming down off corner exit. 15 the difference. 21 to go. And he's going to try around that outside lane again. $12 back. Steinmeier in trouble. Vila in trouble. He's in the wall. Around goes the 24. Locks him to the bottom once again. Out of harm's way. We stay green. Mavic a drive on the outside. He's trying to get down to the 19. Looks to the inside. Not able to get him. $114, Max Swearengin. He's closing in. He still has time to go ahead and make that gap up. But Baker's about stagnant. Armstrong pulling away. Yeah, next time Mavic gets that quarter panel, he cannot let that 20 machine slam the door. It's going to be all or nothing if you want to go to victory lane. Toyota, Chevy, Toyota, Chevrolet. Fast four. No Fords in sight. All the way back to Nathan Scott. He's back there in 7th. That's an opportunity here on Schmidt. Swearengin under a second. He's got an opportunity. 19, 18 laps to go. Mavic's going to be that lifeline in between the drivers behind. Baker's on the move as well. You need an ally. Go get him. Baker on the outside there in 4th. Dominguez back there in 5th. Mavic closes the gap. Swearengin closes the gap. Time fading from Atlanta. I still don't think this is over. 42's got a lot of speed. Tire wear coming into effect. Did he push it too hard? Baker, 111, 112 back. William Schmidt, back there in 7th. Still got 4 the difference, still got 3 the difference. The only thing is, Swearengin's now 6.5 the difference. Baker looking under a second. 3 drivers will be looking for the lead. 16 to go. Don't quit. What it comes down to. Mavic on the bottom. Armstrong a drive off. He's looking for that quarter panel once again. You see Mavic did a great job just holding on to that white line. 30 the difference. 29 now. 15 to go. Scott under a second. He's up to 4th. And he's had to go ahead and rally through a lot of stuff behind him. BKR back to the white line. Trying to go ahead and close in the gap. Swearengin down within a 4. 5 drivers under a second. 14 to go. Back to the start finish line. Still 27 back. Mavic's got to go ahead and rally. Swearengin, Scott, Baker. 5 drivers under a second. Dominguez looks to make it 6. This race is not over. They've all single filed out. Back to Schmidt. They got a big shot at winning this. 7 drivers with an opportunity. 13 to go. Don't go anywhere. This is what it comes down to. Mavic within a 19. Swears into the bottom. Mother to the middle. Still think Schmidt's got an opportunity. He's got some damage back there. Same with Dominguez. Realistically, maybe the top 5. Here they come, spreading out. Swears into the bottom. Mother with a drive. 18 the difference. 17 the difference. 14 the difference. He's there. He's closing on in. The look to the bottom. Joe's gonna crowd him. Gets the run off. Now Swaggy's got the haul right here. Back to 3 and 4. Mavic to the bottom side. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Opens the floodgates for 3rd and 4th. Can't get to the quarter panel. Sticks on the board. 11 to go. Sweargin. Options on the table. Time's running out. Same for Scott. Same for Baker. Same for Mavic if he can't find a way around the 20. To the outside. Looking for the drive-off corner exit. Scott to the bottom of the 15. Mavic to the inside of the 20. He's got to clear him. Runs wide, takes the bait. Joe to the inside. Joseph Armstrong, top of the board. Oh, it's going to get tight. Going to get dicey. Armstrong on the white line. Sweargin in 3rd. Mavic is there. Back to the bottom side. Oh, he turned up. He turns the 20. Armstrong around the grass. Caution is going to wave. Oh, man, and we got ourselves a restart. Oh, man. Puts Sweargin 2nd, maybe Scott 3rd, depending on the time of yellow. He turned him. And we have a showdown late race restart. Wow. To the ones watching on YouTube. Here we go. To the ones watching on TikTok. Here we go. This is going to get big. Let's watch back on it again. Mavic to the inside. He's there. Joe goes to defend. Mavic comes up. Yeah, if he didn't finish him off, he would have gone past by Sweargin, Baker, maybe even Scott. He's looking at that. Caution came out. That could have not been a caution. With it being the leader, leading that many laps, you've got to throw it. Wow. Watch it again from the top view. Just catches him in the left rear. Yeah, things are going to get interesting. Interesting indeed. Armstrong didn't hit a thing. Still has a shot at victory, but those tires have got to be shot. Everybody's in. Money stop time. Who's going to victory lane? Hey, you missed your stall. That could be the difference right there. They're all going to have a reset. Not meaning by fast repair, but I mean by fresh tires. Scott away. Sweargin away. Who's going to win the race off pit road? Mavic is still in. Gets back to the gas. TCB might have got him. It depends on scoring, but Baker, I believe, will be leading him to the green flag. He is. TCB top of the board. Gets him. Gets him right here, man. The racing tonight has been absolutely ecstatic. And we're going to have 5 laps to decide it. Unbelievable. Mavic will be 2nd. Sweargin will be 3rd. Scott will be 4th as Nathan Scott see his 2nd win in NR night. First came at Michigan. Dominguez, Schmidt, Daytona, Steinmeier. Ladies and gentlemen, lights off. top of the pace car means one thing and one thing only, the one to go. '43 started, chunked up machines from the big one to the restart incidents. This is what this race comes down to. Big opportunity, can't flinch, have to go to victory lane. .300 watching live on this Tuesday night. What a race we've had. Will it be a second career win for Nathan Scott? Does Ford go back-to-back? Does Max Swearinger go back-to-back tonight? Does Baker find victory lane on a non-super speedway? Or does Mavic continue the villain arc and find top of the board when the checkered flag waves? Let's find out. Here they come through 3 and 4. Last opportunity. Baker, Mavic, Swearinger, and Sky. 5 to go from Atlanta. Swearinger on the bottom. Nearly squeezed by the 42. Baker a drive off corner exit. Mavic looking for a way through. Swearinger looking for a way through. Jumps to the outside. He's there. He's on the corner panel. Baker's got to make it wide. Back to the start finish line. 4 to go. Top, bottom looking for a way through. Mavic to the inside. Baker fades to the outside. Gotta get a drive right here. All or nothing. Jumps back downstairs. TCB to the lead. Scott's looking. He's waiting in the wake. Swearinger back to 4th. Top 2. Still wheel to wheel. Mavic takes the lead. 3 to go. Max to the outside, needing a drive off. Baker watching on the bottom. Sliding off corner exit. He's got it, he's looking, oh, he turned him! He gets the 42 sideways! Mavic's gonna save it! Into the outside wall, they're wrecking behind 2 to go, we're going to overtime! And the drama continues. Wow. And our night. Oh man, it gets better. What comes around goes around, and the 42 is parked and the crowd roars. Braden Mavic out of the race. Atlanta just never disappoints. Let's watch back. And that drive coming off corner exit. You see that little wiggle from the 42, that was it. Max had a run to the outside, Mavic went to slice, and that was it. Had to hold it back to the inside. And just came right back up the racetrack. You see him still treading, right in front of Joe, but got Dominguez. Both them went into the outside wall. Joe gets through. William Schmidt gets tagged sideways. 3-car incident right in front of Max Steinmeier. Oh man, that could have been a lot worse. Oh, Hurley up and over multiple times on the front stretch. Atlanta has been the wild one tonight. You thought Daytona would be the wild one. And we still have to go to Chicagoland after this. Pit road's open. Overtime. 2 laps to decide a winner. Does Max Swearinger find victory lane again? What about Scott there in second? Things are going to continue to get wild. Didon at a 5th, Shamela to 6th, Steinmeier, Dominguez, Therahold, Joyner. Who's going to have what it takes? 2 laps to decide a winner. It's going to be tough. Be hard to find out. Bubba kind of saved it right there if he had any shot he had at winning. Wrecking left and right. Who's left? 13 left on the lead lap. We get the 1 to go right here. Max Swearigan, Nathan Scott. Scott recently became a YouTube short. And everyone fell in love with his victory. Well over 8,000, 9,000 tuned into it. Looking for victory lane, he's on the bottom. Max Swearigan on the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1 to go. Welcome to overtime. Two laps to decide it. And we go to Joliet, Illinois, just one more time. Last gas to find victory lane. Huge crowd tonight, and a lot more racing left to go. Swearigan top, Scott on the bottom, to the gears, 2 to go from Atlanta. 3 wide, Baker on the bottom. Trying to make it work. Scott in the middle. Schaffer on the outside, starts fading fast. Baker up top the block. 3 wide behind. They've got to get to that start-finish line for this race to be official. Does anyone have anything for the 25? Let's find out. Salamanca, 1 to go from Atlanta. Swears into the bottom. He's got the run back to the center. Baker on the outside lane, looking for the drive. Max is gonna have to heave if he wants to go to victory lane. Final time, 3 and 4. Baker 25, Swearigan 15. It's gonna be a drag race back to the start-finish line. TCB victorious from Georgia. Three 1,000ths made the difference. And that's how it ends. Unbelievable. Shuffling all the way through. Finally, a win on a non-super speedway. Burn it down at our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Unbelievable. What a race. Entertainment has been at its max tonight, hasn't it? Let the winner do a burnout. Chicagoland right after this. Is the engine done? Wow. What a drive. TCB, it's a John. You got a copy.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Walk me through it.
Dude, well, I got just about wrecked under the second yellow or something like that. Don't know how I was even able to still go, have 45 seconds of damage. Saved the tires, got up there, had an amazing pit stop. Shout out to my pit crew. Oh my God, French kiss. And Nathan jumped the start, took it 3 wide, and I don't know how I held off Swag, but we got it.
Yeah, you went, well, I mean, you completely got it. I mean, absolutely unbelievable. That drive back to the start finish line. These guys are coming at you at all ends. How'd you go ahead and hold on to it?
How did I hold on to it? God, I don't know. I just knew I couldn't let Swaggy get to my right side. If I gave up my right side, my race is over. I got freight trained before when I let Braden to my outside. So I had to run top and ran the top. And I somehow kept him pegged under me. I thought he was going to murder me in 3 and 4, but we had a good old Atlanta photo finish.
Yeah, very much. It was one of those classic Atlanta finishes. Well, you went to victory lane. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home before we go to Chicagoland?
I want to shout out to everyone. I want to give a big shout out to my sponsor, Hot Wheels. You know, they're just a great sponsor. Team TCB back up in upstate New York. They gave me a great car today. Just everybody that raced out there, Braden Budvick and all the fans that watched. You know, and all the fans at home, you know, this one's for you. TCB doesn't win very often anymore because I keep getting wrecked, but here we are.
You didn't wreck this time.
Hey, I did wreck. I got wrecked, and I came back and won. But it's not at Daytona or Talladega, so I have an inch of talent.
Well, it was a lot of fun. We love seeing you back in victory lane. As you know, you won a ton in NR Knight's infancy, if I'm not mistaken. And then, you know, times change, but you're still in victory lane.
Oh, yeah. And listen, man, this is a come up. This is like my 3rd win of the year.
I know. That's crazy. I mean, you're just winning out of nowhere now.
We're not going to stop here. We're going to win. We're going to keep winning. Every stream, we're winning one race.
I like it. I like it. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? A lot of them tuned on in tonight. Oh, you probably said something. Sorry about that. I'm already making the session.
What did you say? You were flagging out there.
Oh, sorry. I said, do you want to say anything to any of the fans back at home?
Oh, listen, all the fans, I appreciate you guys all watching. Everybody that supports TCB and everybody, of course, who supports IDK. This is like the biggest thing right here, you know, so you got to support him. Go subscribe now. If you're not subscribed, and if you didn't like that race, you're crazy. Subscribe now and donate money to him now.
Nonetheless, what a night. I mean, it's been unbelievable. We're going to make the session now. Session just went up. Password is IDK for race number 3. TCB, can we see you at Dirt? We're about to hit 400 likes in just 2 races. I want to point that out, Baker.
That's crazy. I mean,
are we going to see with Dirt?
I think we're going to see some dirt, you know, like go outside and look at the grass and what's under it, dirt.
Well, nonetheless, it was an amazing night. Congratulations, my man.
Yeah, I'm back.
Race number 2. Coming to a close, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it just continues to get better as the night rolls on, ladies and gentlemen. 2 great races in the books. And we get ready for race number 3. Let's go to Joliet. Chicagoland, round number 3. And we got round 4 there at Richmond. Richmond may be a quick one. I know how many of you guys want to see some dirt. We're going dirt racing. If dirt is an absolute huge thing, we might have to do it this Friday. We'll keep an eye on it. Nonetheless, a ton of you want to see dirt. Thank you guys so much that have tuned on in. Leaf Hopstead dropping another $2 super chat saying it. TCB for the win. Very much was for the win. Have you enjoyed NR Night tonight? It's like it's a Friday night stream. Like, that's what it feels like to me. Like, it's just crazy, man. I mean, racing on every single corner. I mean, wheel to wheel. I expect Chicagoland to be exactly the same this time. 60 laps to go ahead and get it done. Session is up. Password is IDK. iRating limit 1500. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if it's filling out tonight. We're going to see how Chicagoland goes. We always love going to Chicagoland. Always a lot of fun. And we get ready to go ahead and do so here tonight. Eric W. dropping the 2 saying donate for TCB. Thank you so much, my man. Gonna be fun. Gonna be wild. It's gonna be a great time. Who's excited for the Dynaco 400 return? I'm excited for the Dynaco 400 to return. It's looking like it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Hopefully you're excited. What a night it's been. Man, it's been fun. It's been great. I mean, it's been great racing all the way through, and we expect more of the same. Session is up. Password is IDK. Round number 3 is now upon us. And we get ready to rock and roll. Want to say thank you to everyone that's dropped a like. You guys are awesome. Beautiful crowd. Beautiful night. I asked you all, would you like to see an F1 Daytona GP this Sunday night? 74% of you said yes. Aside for that, Lorraine becoming a VIP member. Who you got winning Chicagoland? I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm going to see that driver lineup. Let me go take a look at the driver lineup. That's the big one. We got, oh, I think we filled out. Frank's here. Frank's usually good there. Gavin Austin's actually really good there as well. I'm going to go Abraham Vila. I'm going to throw my money in on him. Strong at Daytona. Would have been strong at Atlanta. Was strong until the incident. Mavic right now is just not winning. Not winning at all. David Joyner becoming a Champions Club member. Thank you so much, my man. Very thankful for that one indeed. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. TCB having a great finish. What a drive. What a night. And let's have the racing continue. We're going to have a lot of racing this week. Tonight, Friday, Sunday. And it continues. So, if we do F1, I want to point this out. It is a Daytona GP. We are looking at doing the old 2012 Formula 1 cars. Why? Because you can add in trading paints. You can't do it with the new Formula 1 cars. So we'll have V10s if I'm not mistaken. I'm hoping it's V10s. And it should be a whole lot of fun. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Time to go green. Chicagoland, bring on the day. As we get ready to go green, drivers on track. It's sold out, and it is a packed field. Qualifying right away. That's going to be awesome. Chicagoland in the day. Beautiful track. Beautiful scenery. And these boys are ready to kick the dust up just one more time. Welcome to qualifying. Practice comes to a close as we go ahead and set your field of 43 just one more time. Time to go green. Time to rock and roll. McConaughey on the racing surface. A sponsorless Gavin Austin in the 44. Let's ride one more time. Race 3. All rolling their way through. Northcutt rolling his way down the backstretch. Coming down off corner exit. Stanley top of the board, Swearingen P2. Mavic the 6. All lined in as we get ready to rally one more time. Scott the 3rd. Make that 9,000 views for Nathan Scott on the YouTube short. Joseph to the top, 32.6. Continuing the rally. Vila to 10, Barbagallo to 11th, Skipper to 12th. DeAngelis top of the board, 32.4. Qualifying coming to a close, race number 3. Mavic 9th, Vila 11th, Barbagallo 13th. Frank 32.4, top of the board. Joe 2 back. Gary's the 4th. Scott back to 5th. Race number 3. Just a 60-lap race. Got Mostella rolling around. 400 likes. Round number 5. Demos may not have gotten a set time. Oh, he did, 19th. Let's go green. Lilly, DeAngelis, Armstrong, Stanley, top 4. As we get ready to try it again. Time to go green. Armstrong, row number 2, lined up with Stanley, DeAngelis, Lilly, lined up and loaded. And it's going to be interesting to see what these boys are able to do. Coming all the way back to that start-finish line. Lights off, top of the pace car means one thing and one thing only. It's time to go green. This time by, we'll see the green flag, no waiting. The one to go is when they get rolling. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. We welcome you all for this same great racing action. Let's go green. Time to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. 60 laps of action from the Chicagoland Speedway. Bringing us everything we need to see just one more time. Can anything top what was just recent with the racing? Well, let's find out as we line up 2 by 2 and get ready for the action. Time to go green. Let's go in and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to load. Lights off on the top, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. We want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in as we get ready to rally just one more time. Time to turn off the background music and enjoy because we're racing back in Illinois. First two races were down south. Welcome to the Midwest. DeAngelis, 69, Lily in the 8, pace car down below. Everyone comes to their feet as we go ahead and light the fuse from Joliet. Joe to the inside, 3 wide. Not missing a beat from Atlanta. Frank stuck in the middle. Swears in, having to hold on. Trouble! Big wreck in the back. Daniel Mosteller again involved. And the caution's gonna wave. Didn't waste any time. Justin Connor involved. Aiden McConaughey. Waited all that time to get back going, and the first thing you got to do is put it behind the wall. That's a lot of damage on that 9. And the luck has just run out. We're going to go ahead and review that restart. And let's go ahead and watch again. Some are saying Armstrong jumped the start. We're going to look from the top. Oh, he very much did. He went way before Frank. Look at the nose. Armstrong jumps the start and we'll get an L1 penalty. So he's got to restart from the rear. Let's watch to see what happened. Oh, Nathan Lyons shoved them out of the groove, and that was it. Everyone else just started scattering down the backstretch. Yeah, he got him up out of the groove. That was it. Nowhere for some of the machines behind to go. Caution is out right on the start. Joseph Armstrong will be going from the tail end of the longest line. And we will get ready to try this again. Some came to pit road, some elected to stay out. Yeah, he jumped it. Not even close. Let's get ready to go back green here in just a moment's notice. Now we're going to have to go ahead and crack down on guys jumping it. That was clear as day. Rolled way before Frank. Frank's the control car. He can go whenever he wants. And we will see how this goes. We're going to go ahead and delay the green until that 20 machine jumps to the back end. Until then, we get ready to roll. Let's get ready to go green one more time, ladies and gentlemen. As the 2x2 lines up, we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Gary's in second. As we get ready to roll back green. Lights are going to go back on the pace car. Joseph Armstrong has not answered the penalty. If he doesn't answer the penalty, he will be parked. But nonetheless, we'll go ahead and get ready to try it again. Time to get ready to go green as we get ready to go ahead and try it out. And I don't know why he's doing what he's doing, but nonetheless, he's going to go all the way back to the rear. And we'll get the one to go this time by. He's not very happy about that one, but you jump the start, you get called out by a driver, and we get a replay right away. That's kind of on you. One to go. Gary, Swearigan, Lillian Austin, fast four. Stanley in fifth, Skipper in sixth, Joyner, Allegano. We had about four guys DM me saying he jumped the start, review it. We reviewed it, and he very much jumped it. And we get ready to try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, just one more time. Time to go green, one to go. Joyner to eighth, Lilly to third. As we get ready to go green one more time. Time to go ahead and restart this race. Everyone lined up 2 by 2 to go ahead and start it again. Let's go green one more time. From the Chicagoland Speedway, we're underway. Three wide behind Northcutt, dropping back to 11th. These guys have got to be on their toes, don't run into each other. Gary's to the bottom, Lilly to the bottom, Stanley all the way to the outside. Barbagallo up to fourth. Gary's is going to lead that one. Nice move to go and find his way through. Swearigan in second. Lilly down the bottom. AC Northcutt is struggling to hold on to that car. Can't go anywhere. Back around that outside. It is a hornet's nest back there. Joyner. There they go. Braden Mummick turning what looked to be Dominguez off the nose. Everyone else keeps it straight. That's a big hit. All the way in the back. We stay green. Let them race. Restarts are going to be chaotic. That's how this package is. Gary's, Barbagallo, Max Swearigan. Swearigan on the outside, 4 wide, looking for the lead. There they go again. Lilly into the outside wall. Gavin Austin involved. Caution is going to wave. Nathan Lyons drilled. They're not giving each other space. With this package, this car track almost known for incidents, but man, that's 2 in 9 laps. And we will try it again. Lions, a lot of damage. Let's watch back. Let's go all the way back to Braden Mummick. Watch the 42. I don't know why he stuck his nose in there. Now, this is the 3rd incident he's caused tonight on 3 different races. Look at those guys behind. Dominguez blinks out. We stay green. And we watch what happens up front. Not being cognizant, not being aware. That's what's going to go ahead and hit you. Yeah, that was Lilly and Stanley. They're squeezing each other hard. I don't see the point of that. You could say the package. I don't want to go ahead and say it's the package. I think it's just drivers not being cognizant. Probably abusing the package and what its limits are. Limits aren't the same as compared to a 750. That's what's causing these situations. Wow. Both of them got collected to the inside. Lilly up and into the outside wall. Caution is out again. It'll be 50 to go this time by. And we'll go ahead and get the one to go. Interested to see who's still on pit road. Lined up on there. Cooper Nash. Max Steinmeier, a lot of damage. Jake Carter. Sammy Yaya. Kenny Real, Dodonna. William Schmidt. Lined up, and we try it again. The 2x2, it's back. Northcutt, Major, Muddick and Swearigan, fast four. Lights off, top of the pace car, 50 laps to go. As we get ready to rally one more time, it's going to be Major on the outside of row number one, Mulvick on the inside of row number two, Gary's, Thurston all rolling their way forward, and we get ready to try it again. 50 laps to see who's going to go to victory lane. I said Vila was going to find victory lane. Here's the thing, though. I don't see Vila anywhere up and down this board. So we're going to have to see who's going to go ahead and get it done. Pace car down and away. Northcutt, Major, restart zone, 50 to go. Barbacalo to the outside of Stanley. And they're just putting themselves in these bad situations. If you go three wide right away down to one, you're asking for trouble. Mulvick in the middle. Thurston on the bottom. Northcutt on the outside lane. Gary's up there. Max Swearigan will take the lead. 13 out of 60. Easy in, easy out. Three wide still. Swearigan, Mulvick, more contact to the outside. Just can't hold on to it. Gary's to the bottom. Northcutt to the bottom. Thurston Stark on the bottom lane. Northcutt having to save it. Max Swearigan back to the lead. This package just suits him well. Gary still on the inside lane, hugging it near the white line. Mulvick back to third, looking for an opportunity. Another one around. Northcutt involved. Caution's going to wave. McConaughey, Scott. I can't say I'm 100% surprised about the Northcutt situation. He was struggling to hold on to that car through the center of the corner. A lot of these guys that are new to NR Night, you get put in these scenarios, you watch this stuff from the live streams, and it looks easier to get put in that car, and you realize all this air, all this turbulent air moving around you, and you gotta catch it, you gotta catch it, you gotta catch it, you gotta catch it every corner. And Frank DeAngelis will put it behind the wall. Let's go ahead and watch it again. Watch the monster, pink and black machine in the middle. They're just bouncing off guys. Able to hold on to it. This is thinning out the herd by a massive, massive margin. It's coming down to the guys that are just driving, just not keeping their heads on their heels. Yeah, he squeezed wide, came down low, and that was it. Tough to hold on to. Jason Adana working his way through again, and another caution. That's the third one out, and we are not even to halfway. Goes on once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes. We will see round number 5. Lights on, pit road full of machines. Oh, these guys are chunked up. These restarts will continue to be erratic until they start giving. Joseph Armstrong off and away. Mosteller off and away. Daytona off and away. 16 out of 60. Swearigan, Gary's, Mavic Barba, Gallo, Fast 4. And we will get ready to try it again. Yeah, big time restart coming. A lot of these guys have got to go ahead and hold on to it. Lights off, 1 to go. Gary's on the outside, Swearigan on the bottom. And we will try it again. Closing in, want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in tonight. It's been interesting. We'll go ahead and point that out, but nonetheless, we're going to go ahead and get ready for a restart. Yeah, they've got to hold on to it. They keep forcing 3 or 4 wide. It's almost predictable about what's going to happen. A lot of these guys put other people in bad situations. They start complaining about each other. 60-lap race, you've got time. Don't have to go ahead and try to win it right away. Time to go again. Mavic to 3rd, Maricalo to 4th. Yaya, Stanley, Thurston, Skipper, Major, Shepard, top 10. Let's go green one more time. Underway from Chicagoland. Down into 1 and 2. Max Swearigan holding a steady wheel as they work their way back to the center of the corner. Nonetheless, everyone continues to go in and try to work that stride on. Mavic back there to the inside. Gary's on the outside. Major force slow on Yaya. Stanley to the rear of the 42. One spinning in the back. Relax yellows. We stay green. They're going to continue to have issues back there. Let them race. Gary's. Swearigan wheel to wheel. Marmagalo on the bottom. Still got Thurston on that outside lane trying to get that drive off. Major in the mix. Gary's holding on. So we got Swaggy holding it back down that inside. See Thurston trying to get that drive back to the center. Gary's will lead that one 20 out of 60. Breathing out of the throttle. Swearigan on the outside. Thurston still looking to find a way through. Yaya out of 6. Mosteller down on the apron. Hey, he's going to look. He's going to peek. He's going to want to find a way through. Not working. 40 to go. Swearigan closing in the gap. About 15 back. See, Gary's does a great job just holding on the bottom. And that 15 has been absolutely amazing tonight. Winning at Daytona. Almost got it done at Atlanta. Mavic has not been able to go out and find victory lane tonight. How about victory lane since Darlington? Long, long time since then. 39 to go this time by. Swearigan to the rear. Mavic back to 4th. Mamagala up to 5th. Top 5, single filed out. Demos been able to rally back to 6. Top 5, we focus in. Swearingen is there. Can he find a way through? It's going to be Toyota on Toyota. Back to the inside. Now Max has got the speed. The only thing he's got to worry about the forward momentum from Thurston down on the bottom. Thurston to the inside, wheel to wheel. Looking downstairs, oh, having to catch the wheel. Gotta watch out, can't make a mistake. Lost the rear end, 24 out of 60. Swaggy second, Mubig back to third, Barbagalo back to fourth, Thurston back to fifth. They're holding that 2x2, trying to find their way back to the center. Barbagalo downstairs on the 15. Gary's pulling himself away. 3-6, 3-5, 3-3 the difference. Skipper to 9th. Yaya to 7th. Top 2's just got it plastered on that inside lane. Formation behind. Mosteller to 6. Yaya, wheel to wheel Shepard. These guys are struggling to hold on to that car. They got to breathe out of it just a little bit, at least get some type of stability. Yaya still out of control. Shepard to the outside. Vanderlee all over the 49. Back to 1 and 2. We'll keep an eye on these guys nonetheless. Got to watch out what's going on for the lead. Armstrong, a lap machine up to second. Swearingen pushing the 20 down through 3 and 4. Mosteller 287 back. Not closing in. Closing in on halfway for Chicagoland. Oh, Barbacalo around. Into the outside wall, right in the middle of the field. Caution's going to wave. Single car spin. Got another machine. And that will bring out another caution. Let's watch back. How did he lose it? You can't be serious, man. Again for the 42? Hey, he's got to go to the back. He's got to go to the back. He's been running into everyone all night long. That's ridiculous. Wow. What was the point of that? You had that many cautions back to back, and you're telling me you couldn't go ahead and get off his bumper? Oh, never mind. Let me go ahead and rephrase that. I'm going to have to take that back. That was Barbagalo. Never mind. That was Barbagalo. I'm going to go ahead and fully take that back. Watch the lines. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe I may have to take that back. Watch the lines. No, that was the 42. That's all on Mubig. No way around it. Wow. Watch the lines again. Oh, maybe not. I don't even know what to say, man. What? My question is, how do you get involved in that situation? There's 5 of you pulled away. Unbelievable. I don't know. I don't even know. That is unbelievable. And that's Carlo. We get ready to try it again. I just can't believe they wrecked. They were able to pull away pretty nicely. How do you make that mistake? I know I'm judging a lot. I know it's late, but wow. Interesting, to go ahead and say the least. As we go ahead and get ready to try it again. Just under halfway. And they got into it. Yeah, that was on Barbagallo. Both got collected. We're going to go quick. One to go. Coming back out. Dominguez, Garys, Mavic, and Mosteller. And we will try it again. Barbagallo taking blame for that one. That was horrible. Like, that wasn't even close. They're still hard on the gas. A lot of grip. And we're going to see what he can do as Mavic goes up and hits the pace car after I told him he's hit everything but the pace car tonight, and he's going to go ahead and hit the pace car. Now he's hit everything tonight. He ran into people at Daytona, Atlanta. We're not going to go against that, but that was not Mavic's fault. I want to point that out. It's not his fault. Way too quick to the punch on that one. Let's get ready to try it again. 30 to go. Garys in third, Mavic on the outside. Dominguez up and into the 42. They're 3 wide behind. Back Swearingen on the outside, 4-line squeeze. It hasn't worked earlier. Might work now, I don't think so. And there goes Marcus Vanderlee. Sliding around the back, no one else goes around. Sammy Yaya. Nah, keep it green, let him race. Let him race. They're gonna continue to wreck. It's the same guys, let him race. Keep him green. We're not gonna throw the yellow again. Unless there's something up front. Marcus Vanderlee, another incident. Max Swearingen to third, Mosteller to fourth. Now if they're gonna make the same mistakes that was made on lap 1, they can park it. That's on them. Mavic to second, Swearingen to third, Mosteller up to fourth. Daytona to 11th. All rolling forward. Now we got relaxed yellows on. Wrecking the back, we stay green. Demos is still up to fourth with nose bent on in. Garys on the outside. Mavic on the bottom. 34 out of 60. Swearingen to third. He's going back down that inside lane. Dominguez up to 8th. They've lined in. You see Schmidt trying to make up time on that bottom. Line in, have a big opportunity. So the main guys stay forward. So we continue to race after an amazing first 2 races. For whatever reason, went to CHICAGOLAND and they started wrecking. They didn't stop wrecking, and nonetheless, first 2 races were absolutely amazing. It's been a great night of NASCAR Night in America, but if we want to see dirt, if we want to go ahead and see all these great things that people drop the like for, we keep it green. Max on the outside. Thurston on the bottom. 25 to go. Mavic downstairs. Rolling off corner exit. Thurston on the bottom. Nice, another one looking for a way through. 24 laps to go. Max back there and forward to the inside lane, wheel to wheel. it to the bottom. Not able to get it. 23 to go. Thurston on the contact. Around goes the 14. One of the front runners, caution's gonna wave. And he's back in the grass. It has been Caution City here tonight. That one we can blame on Mavic, for sure. Thurston, did he hit the wall? Very much did. No, we're staying at 2,000 I rating. Let's watch it again. In the far view. Yeah, that was all him. Watch it once more. Came up. Came up again. Pit road, it's wide open. Thurston staying out with damage. And we will get ready to try it again. Gary's the second, Mostella the third. William Schmidt back there in fourth. And we will try it again. $21 to go. Thurston's going to stay out after that impact to the inside wall. I don't know about that one. And he's going to come in this time. 1 to go, coming out this time by. Gary's will be your race leader, and we will have 19 laps to decide it. Let's get ready to go green. Gary's, Mosteller, Schmidt, and Swearengin. 2 by 2, and we will go again. Do we give out penalties? Yes, we've already given out a penalty here tonight. We just don't do it as often, because when we did it, it became controversial. And we just let the drivers go ahead and hold on themselves. They've been doing a great job of that. It's just this race has not been that way. We don't do it as often. We used to do it every caution, and then viewers got mad, drivers got mad. I just said, you know what? Let them race. They'll figure it out. Gary's on the bottom, Osteller on the outside. Schmidt, Swearengin, fast 4. Let's try it again. Chevy on the outside. Toyota on the bottom. 19 to go from Chicagoland. Swearengin a shove down into 1 and 2. Gary's top bottom trying to look for a groove. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Caution is out again. Yeah, this is unbelievable. I don't even know what to say on that one. Let's see who caused that one. Oh man, what are you doing? Let's watch it again. No, that was Mubbock again. What is he doing? What are you doing? Park it, bro. Just park it. Just park the car. You're done. Unbelievable. Some are saying netcode. They're putting themselves in these situations. Stop putting yourself in these situations. It's a restart. Relax. You got 17 to go. Just chill out. I mean, he's been all over the place tonight. Stop putting yourself in these situations. If you can say netcode, but they keep putting themselves in these situations. It's the same thing that happened on lap 1. Netcode. But they squeeze, they touch, and then that's what happens. You know this car very well. A lot of these guys that are left racing still know this car very well. There's barely any guys left running at this point. Just get to the checkered flag. Unbelievable. Wow. Horrible netcode, but they keep putting themselves in these situations. I don't get depressed. That's not my thing to do, but I'm just it's more of a disappointment. Like, come on, man. What are you doing? These guys have raced with each other a long time. Let's get ready to try it again. We've had races like this in the past. We've had races not like this in the past. Nonetheless, it's 16 to go. As we get ready to try it again. Dirty dropping the 5, saying sorry. Let's get ready to go back green. Yeah, but when veterans put themselves in bad situations, and they know that situation probably won't work out, it's kind of like, dude, what are you doing? You knew it wasn't going to work going on that outside. You know to make up opportunities, you're probably going to have to not landlock, and they keep landlocking each other, and then someone gets stuck sideways and goes around. Let's get ready to go back green. Toyota on Toyota. We got Richmond after this. Schmidt on the outside. Gary's on the bottom. Mosteller. Swearigan, Shamela, and Major top 6. As we get ready to try it again. Pace car makes the hard left on the pit road. What's left? Who knows? Let's see who's going to go to victory lane. Gary's has led the most laps in this race, whether that's under caution or under green flag conditions. Swearigan in 4th, Schmidt out of the gas. 14 to go. Shamela up there in 4th. Swearigan up to 3rd. Durst is going to try to make a move around the outside. 13 to go. Schmidt there in third. Thurston through 1 and 2. Trying to make the outside lane roll. Mosteller to second. Gary's is there. Max Swearigan sideways. Please save the car. No one hits him. We stay green. 12 to go. Mosteller up to 11. The difference up there in second. Memories involved in that first incident. Gary's is had probably the cleanest night out of everyone. Thurston to third. Schmidt back there in fourth. 10 to go this time by. Mosteller all the way down to the bottom. See Thurston trying to get it down that outside lane. Schmidt in third, Thurston in second. 10 laps to go this time by. He's got something rolling. Schmidt downstairs. Thurston wanting to roll the outside lane. Still 5 drivers with an opportunity. 2 of them have been involved in maybe 2 or 3 incidents tonight. Thurston to the bottom. No deuce. Gary's holds them off. 9 to go. Thurston all the way wide. Schmidt 2-6, 2-5 the difference. Mosteller there in fourth. Armstrong there in fifth. 8 laps to go coming this time by. I think Thurston's going to find a way to go and win this race. I'm telling you, just keep an eye on that 14. Keep an eye on him. Gary's has led every single lap, and he just always finds a way to win the wacky races late. Every single opportunity he gets. Here comes Schmidt to the bottom. Schmidt downstairs. Gary's in front. Mosteller into Thurston. We stay green. 7 to go. Joseph Armstrong to the middle. Lap machine, Sammy Yaya in front of Gary's. .43 drivers started this race. 13 are locked on the lead lap. 6 to go this time by. Schmidt, 5-5 the difference, turning Sammy Yaya. I think Yaya was planning on doing something really out of the ordinary. If he did do something to the driver in second, you would never see Sammy Yaya in here again. Let him race back. Just let him get back. 5 to go. Schmidt P2. Thurston trying to hold on to the car there in fifth. 4 laps to go this time by. Joseph Armstrong closing on Schmidt. Gary's out like a light. 4 to go. Armstrong rallies back to second. And Schmidt's got a lot of damage on that right side. Three to go for Gary's. An up and down race on every single spectrum. And he happened to be perfect. Pulls away from the driver, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Schmidt back there in third. Marceller up the fourth. Hugs it down to the white line. 2 to go, this time by. Yaya to the outside. Armstrong on the bottom. Yeah, he does anything to this pack. Yeah, we're not going to be putting up with that. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Gary's comes back around. Salamanca. 1 to go from Chicagoland. And for whatever reason, he decided to get into the 20. And that's it. Checkmate on him. Gary's down the backstretch and into 3 and 4 for the final time. Gary's will go ahead and win from Chicagoland. Thurston finishes second. Shamela finishes third. And this race is finally over. Wow. You guys want dirt, though. Yeah, Sammy Yaya will not be returning on the track ever. We told him if he did anything to that second place on back, he'd be out of here, and that's on him. Well, that was probably by far the worst NR Night in America race ever. But to have the best race, you probably have to have the worst race. Race 1 and 2, Chef's Kiss. Race 3, I can't wait to forget about this one. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Wow. Race 4. And we're going to do 60 laps at Richmond. Things turn around quick. As we go ahead and check everything out. Well, let's see if we can go ahead and talk to Gary's. We go ahead and check things out. I don't know if we're going to go ahead and talk to your race winner. Not in the Discord. Nonetheless, we are going to be starting race number 4 right away. And we get ready to try it again. Well, that was something. Yeah, they're definitely going to go ahead and save that one to go check things out. Yeah, Sammy Yaya will not be returning. We all knew it was coming. I don't know what his deal was. I don't want to hear a DM. That's it. Let's get ready to go ahead and try it again for race 4. Race 1 and 2 are amazing. I want to point that one out. Race 1 and 2 are still probably the most fun I've had in the last 3 weeks. Great. But race 3 definitely did not live up to it. Richmond. Round number 4. And it will be in the day. Closing in on dirt. Still not done just yet. As we will try it again. Richmond up next. Session is up. Password is IDK. And we get ready to roll one more time. These 60 laps, round number 4. Want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned in so far tonight. Oh, man. Chicagoland was something. We're going to go ahead and put that behind us, and we'll go ahead and roll into Richmond. Dirt's close. We're almost there to dirt. We are right there. I mean, it is right there. And we'll see how this all unfolds. Session is up. Password is IDK. And we will try it again. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. As we get ready to roll. Yeah, we're getting ready to go again. Session's up. Passwords IDK. Race number 4. So we'll put that one behind us. Some are asking why I was acting that way. Come on, man. Like, there gets to a point when you realize, like, for certain things, oh, I feel great. I do feel great. There just gets to a point where it's like, dude, you can't be serious. I know in person, obviously, I wouldn't act like that. I didn't really act out of pocket. It's more of just like, really? But when it comes down to sim, it's so easy to take things for granted, like in situations. And once like everything starts unraveling, it's like so hard to stop. I mean, I've already commentated races in person where things have gone wild, like erratic for cautions. But at the same time, in person, when it comes down to a lot of cautions, are very different from sim. Like, I mean, very, very different. So, nonetheless, that is behind us. I actually feel great. I don't know why people were saying that I was going off the deep end. I definitely wasn't. It was just more of, you know, like, come on, man. If I'm still smiling, you know, everything's fine. Let's go green. Dirt, where we're going to go, we're going to go LANIER for dirt. That will be race 5. It looks like we're hitting it. We got one more race left, and then we are good to go. Yeah, 60 laps for Richmond. 60 laps to go at it. That last race went way, way too long overdue. Nonetheless, 60 laps, Richmond. It should be a lot of fun. I think we should be fine with how things are going. Should be interesting. Hopefully that's what we're going for. The interesting part. Let's get ready to go green. And we're going to rock and roll one more time. Let's get ready to roll. Five-time IRL dirt champion. Ooh, that's cool. Read in the chat. How is everyone doing? I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. Favorite race of the night? I would say I was going to say Atlanta. But Daytona was really good. I like Daytona and Atlanta. Both those. Daytona and Atlanta were very solid. I'll probably say Daytona. There's less cautions and less drama, which isn't always a good or bad thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes drama makes a race interesting. Like if you look back to Richmond back in 09 to the Kyle Busch scenario with Dale Jr. I mean, for a lot of people, that's considered a good race or a memorable race just because of the drama. If that thing didn't happen, I don't think it'd be considered very memorable unless you were there. Like, I remember 2016 Homestead. I mean, it was drama-filled. I was there for it. Anything before we go ahead and drop the hammer, we have lost the stream. Let's go ahead and reconnect. Let's get ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Lost the stream just for a moment. We're going to go ahead and come back. Every time we go to Richmond, we always have this scenario. I don't know why. But nonetheless, we will go ahead and bring it back together, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 4. Walker, Mavic, a lot of drivers. Oh, we got a full house again. Well, at least we still got a full house for Richmond. That's going to be fun. And then we go dirt racing. for race number 5. Maybe race number 6. It's only 11 o'clock Central Time, or coming towards 11 o'clock Central Time. Just hit midnight on the East Coast. And we will get ready to go again. Now we're ready to roll. Session is up, loading on in. The Richmond bug. How's everyone doing? Next stream Friday. After that, we might be going Sunday. We'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, we'll look for Sunday. And that's how that will all go. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Just one more time. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. And we'll get ready to go ahead and try it again. Session is up. Everything is loaded on in, and we will go green one more time. Sweargen is in. Vanderlei is in. Riley Marabello is in, and we will advance on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. Time to roll one more time. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Practice comes to a close. Time to go green. We're going to go ahead and light them up. Next race I'm calling in person. When in doubt, blame Ross. Yes, indeed. I do like Ross Chastain, though. I want to point that out. I know some of you guys don't like Ross Chastain. I like Ross Chastain. Ross is the boss. Brother Streams, thank you so much. Read in the chat before we go green, ladies and gentlemen. Next races I'm calling in person will be May 12th and 13th at the fairgrounds. Let's get ready to roll. New aero package. Andrew Cootie rolling around. Jason Beckman rolling his way through. More machines continue to roll. Game. I believe that's Gary's. Yes, it is. Going to go ahead and bring it back top of the board. Rolling his way through. Gavin Austin. Richmond Raceway, ladies and gentlemen. The graphics have been looking amazing in the sim tonight. Almost flawless. Moss Stellar, top of the board. Muvik, Steinmeier, Walker, Marabello, Gary's. New race, race 4. Then we go dirting. Marabello 6, Gary 7th, Stanley back to 8th. Diallo up to 11th. Lyons up to 13th. And we continue to roll. Let's get ready to go green again. Let's get ready to go green again. Anthony Burrows onto the racing surface. Getting ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to try it again. And we're going to go ahead and get things rolling. I'm going to go ahead and put you back on my face just for a moment to go ahead and line things up. And we'll go ahead and get things all sorted out just one more time at our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. We're going to continue to go ahead and say that as we go ahead and get ready to go green. Just a moment. Everything is taken care of as we get ready to roll. Mosteller, Burrows, Mubik, Steinmeier, fast four. Time to go green. Mosteller on the bottom, Burrows on the outside, Mubik, Steinmeier, fast four. And we will get ready to go green again. Demos does not want to race tonight. That could change as we get ready to go ahead and rock and roll 60 laps. From Richmond Raceway. One to go next time by. As we look to go ahead and hit 400 likes, we will go ahead and get race number 5. If you're looking for Daytona, that was race number 1. We're on race number 4. Time to go ahead and try it again. Once the pace car gets rolling, we're going to go ahead and roll on off and get ready to drop the hammer just one more time at our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Dirt right after this. It's looking like it. I'm excited for dirt. I think dirt's gonna be great. Let's go green. One to go next time by, ladies and gentlemen. Mosteller, Burrows, Mubik and Steinmeier, fast four. Braden Mubik to the bottom, back there in 4th. Steinmeier, rephrase that, back there in 4th on the outside of row number 2. 1 to go, let's go ahead and count it off. God speed. Drivers, you are go for throttle up. $60 laps, a sprint race at Richmond Raceway. We go one or two ways depending on how you look at it. Really great, really smooth, or things can get top heavy. We're gonna find out. First time doing it, this car track combo ever. And we're getting ready to go green. Lights getting ready to go off this time by, ladies and gentlemen, at our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Let's go ahead and find a gear just one more time as we get ready to go ahead and roll on through and light the fuse as we're green from Richmond. One, two, around on the outside wall. Caution is out already. Andrew Cootie. Frank DeAngelis, Anthony Burrows, and so many more. Let's watch it again. Oh, that was on Burrows. Lubbock was there. Maybe. I don't know. We're going to see. Yeah, I think it's time for Lubbock to go to bed. That was on him. It's been an embarrassing night for the 42. He's not helped at all on his situation. Absolutely horrible. This is by far Braden Lubbock's worst performing night at our night in America, period. I mean, there's bad, and then there's horrendous, and then there's this. That was all on him, and he's going to bed. Braden Lubbock done for the night. Too many incidents from Daytona to Atlanta to Chicagoland and now to Richmond. Let's get ready to try it again. That didn't take long. Caution is out right away. He just dumped Anthony Burrows. You know, there's good nights in racing and there's bad nights in racing. Braden Lubbock has had a very bad night. And he's throwing in the white flag. He's calling it. He said he's done for the night. He doesn't want to cause any more incidents. He's caused a lot. And we will get the one to go. A lot of machines already torn up on the start. Chevy Toyota, row number 1. Daniel Mosteller, Joseph Armstrong, row number 1. As we get ready to try it again. Lights off, let's go green. Let's get ready to try this one again from Richmond Raceway. Relax, yellows are on in the back. Let's get a race in. Demos on the bottom, Joe on the outside. 55 to go. And I think Mosteller just lagged out on the start. Blink down, comes back in, down through 1 and 2. Armstrong is there looking. Marabello back to 3rd. Walker back there in 4th. Stanley on the bottom. Demos will lead this lap 7 out of 60. Marabello in third, watching on. Joe wants to find a way through. Beckman around to the back, never mind. Demos will lead another 8 out of 60. Thurston is 6, Shamela to 7. Bomar back there in 8th. Riding on with Joseph Armstrong. Bosteller leading the herd. Joe with the drive off corner exit. Now he's got the speed on exit compared to that 9. That 9's really got the speed on entry. Joe should very easy to get down to the 19, maybe even graze an 18 into 1. Down to the 19 that time. Riley Marabello applying the pressure right to the rear. Mosteller. A gap of a 19, maybe an 18. Marabello to the inside of Armstrong. Looking to find a way through. Marabello parking in front of Joe for the difference. Running on board Walker. He's got to find a way around Andrew Cootie. Marabello 3-6 the difference. Joseph Armstrong back there in third. 13 out of 60. Now he's rolling the center now. A long green flag run is upon us. DeAngelis Lyons to the outside. Marabello downstairs looking for the lead. That'll be a big win right here in race number 4. Joe is there in third. Walker stuck with lap traffic. C20 is the difference. Marabello closing that gap. Back to the center near the yellow line. Demos has been winless tonight. The veterans have made multiple mistakes, shocking the entire viewer base. Nonetheless, Riley Marabello has a shot here to go ahead and take the lead from Richmond. Closes on in. Back on the inside, Demos still struggling off corner exit. Just a little bit better now than the 52. He got a better center that time. Riley does really good back through 1 and 2. Brandon Lubbock dropping another $2 super chat. We usually don't read the super chats during green flag runs. I gotta read this one. Not my finest hour. Buy a drink because you need one. Thank you so much. I may have to go ahead and get me a muscle milk. Gonna go full protein shake on that one. Thank you so much for that. Not everyone has a bright night of racing. Lubbock's still an amazing driver. I don't want anyone to go ahead and attack him for that. There's good days and there's bad days. We've seen the best of the best have great days and the best of the best have worse days. Daniel Mosteller is a driver that knows that very well, and he is your race leader. Joe in third, Walker in fourth. Demo still trying to get it back off corner exit. And Riley is there. He's looking for a way through. Watching back to the outside. Armstrong, Walker, they're going to tangle it out. Lap 19 out of 60. Marabello really just watching on. He's lined up. He's trying to get that drive off corner exit, but just can't get that rear end to stick. That's another thing too. Popular drivers, when they make mistakes, they get more hate than unpopular drivers. Keep an eye on that. Because when they also go to victory lane, they also get the biggest uproar. That goes for the 9, the 42, the 20, even James Thurston. And trust me, bad days are ahead and good days are ahead for every driver in this field. It's just how racing is. Some days you got the golden horseshoe. Sometimes you're the stick in the mud. 40 to go. Andrew Cooney looking for a way around your race leader. He may force this 9 to go ahead and have troubles off corner exit. Riley on the outside. Looking for another drive off corner exit. Still 5-9 the difference. Armstrong. Ethan Stanley. Aiden Walker on the outside. Ooh, trying to slam the door on the 91. Looks to give him breathing room, 23 out of 60. Stanley turning the 93 up and into the outside wall, collecting Gavin Austin. Caution's gonna wave. Yeah, it kind of looked like that was gonna happen. I kind of saw that one coming. Walker's really pinning down Stanley. Stanley not too happy with the racing outcome tonight from Richmond. Very heated in the live chat, very heated all around. And nonetheless, that will go ahead and bring out our second caution. Gavin Austin, I don't think he's too happy with someone. Or he's just going to go ahead and get his lap back. Let's watch back. Watch it again. Walker had him clear, and Stanley just went up and hit him. Yeah, it's clearly all in the 91. Just straight dumped them. Let's look a lap earlier. Stanley on the bottom. Walker pinned him. Not able to get him there. Stanley drives it in deep. Walker, he kept shutting the door on him. This is more about just classic Richmond tempers. I mean, you've seen it before. Saw it from Hamlin earlier this year. Seen it from Tony Stewart in multiple years. Gotta love Tony. Just one of those you cut me off situations, and I'm not gonna go ahead and put up with it. Caution is out. Driver's rolling back around. Mosteller will have a new driver to tango with. That's Joe. Lined in and getting ready to roll. Let's get ready to try it again. Two cautions in the books. And ladies and gentlemen, we're 9 lengths away from dirt. As we get ready to try it all again. Closing in on halfway. I'm excited for dirt. I'm going to point this out to the viewers right now. If I have fun with dirt, calling that dirt race after this, we could have a race 6. And if you guys are here wanting a race 6, we might as well give it to you. And if that's great, then we might have a race 7. And if that's great, we're just going to keep on going until my voice just blows up. Because right now, my voice is still holding on very, very strongly. 27 out of 60. Let's try it all again. The one to go is out. Lanier. Right after this, we might do Eldora. Most of the viewers have Eldora. As we get ready to try it again. Chevy, Toyota, back to the gears. Demos tries it in deep. Armstrong looking for a way on the bottom. Big slide out of the 9. Now a slot. Oh, Joe! Up and into the outside wall. Got right in the right rear of the 9. Slipping and sliding. Here comes Thurston. Thurston, 3 back. Stanley back there in 3rd. Armstrong looking to the bottom. Stanley still holding on. Thurston in second. 2-6 the difference. And he's really closed that gap. Back to that 9 machine. Through 3 and 4. 9-14. Stanley. How about Joe back there in 4th? 30 to go. Demos hugging it right back down to the bottom. Thurston still watching on, 18 the difference. Mosteller 9, Thurston 14. Reagan up to, let me rephrase that, Regan up to 5th. Armstrong up to 4th. Alagana up to 6th. We're still watching all that top 2. So I think Thurston's got a big opportunity to find his way around that 9. He's just going to have to be very consistent down that bottom end. Armstrong in 4th. Steinmeier in 7th. Scott back to 8th. Skipper back in 10th. 34 out of 60. Demos flying off corner exit. Keenan Park down to the inside near the yellow line. 35 out of 60, looking for a way through. Stanley in 3rd, Armstrong back to 4th. Regan still back there in the 5th position. One to the wall. Jimmy Alagana making contact. Here comes the 14, looking for a way through. 25 to go. Looking, peeking multiple times. $24 to go. And Thurston's done a great job still closing back in. Trying to get everything he can. Off corner exit. Mosteller, Thurston, Stanley. Oh, Scott loose off corner exit off 2. We stay green. 23. Coming to 22 to go. Demos still under fire. He's got lap machines going and playing the role. How about Ethan Stanley? The outside of Armstrong. back. Back to a 2.9, back to a 2.5. 2.2 the difference. Still trying to get that drive off corner exit. Armstrong to 3rd, Stanley back to 4th. Lined in on the outside lane. And Demos has got to stay connected right here at that bottom line. Great job back down off corner exit. Demos looking for victory lane. Been a while since he's been able to do it on this channel. Last win was the Cup Series at Talladega. Thurston rolling the center. Thurston rolling exit. 2-2, 2-1, 2 flat, down to 17. $19 laps to go. Joe's 1-2-4 back. These guys go wheel to wheel. It may open up an opportunity for the 20. Lap machine, Jason Beckman. Demos to the bottom. Thurston trying to close on in. Is actually fading now. Back to a 3.9. It's 18 laps to go. Stanley to fourth. Armstrong to third. Mosteller, Thurston, Armstrong and Stanley fast four. Still got to get something to connect. Back down off corner exit. Oh, Armstrong in the wall with the right side. Gets in the right side of his machine. Thurston in second. Mosteller, your race leader. So in the inside here, Cootie is going to be wheel to wheel. 15 to go. Thurston down near the yellow line. Still 7-7 back. He's lost that rear end. It's just chasing up the track. Walker. Stanley. Looking back, wheel to wheel. 15 to go. 8 the difference. 9 the difference. Oh, Stanley and Walker again. Walker parks into the inside. Does not hit anything else. And that was him as a lap machine. Oh, man. Demos a 1 second lead. Does not want a caution. They made contact, but they got out of the way. So we do stay green. The question is, will they be out of the way again next time? I'm going to run for Skipper up to 12. Thurston in the wall. He's looking for him. Walker on the bottom. Ethan Stanley in the 91. I think one of these guys is going to finish each other off. Aaron Mosteller, that may mean a yellow. And this time they'll finish each other off. Caution's going to wave, 12 to go. I think Ethan Stanley is not happy. Not a happy camper tonight. What can lighten the mood for Ethan Stanley, ladies and gentlemen, is some dirt track racing, and that's what we're getting after this. That will put a smile on his face as he's currently playing from Brown Island up there in Maine. An island he does own. He is absolutely livid with what's been going on. Let's go watch back. Walker waits on him. Stanley's like, you know what, you're not going to take me out. Might as well just take you out. Caution comes out. Mosteller, not too happy about it. Nonetheless, pit road's open, and we're going to have maybe 8 laps to decide a winner. Demos winning the race on pit road. Joseph Armstrong, Steinmeier, Thurston. Up there to 4th. Lanier Dirt will be right after this. No voting, just doing. And lights off. How does this work out? Thurston back to 4th. Steinmeier up to 3rd. And we get ready to try it again. Chevy, Toyota, Toyota, Chevrolet. Lights coming off, this time by. Eight laps to go. As we'll go ahead and get the 1 to go. Some machines out of the inside. As we get ready to go back green. Armstrong, Mosteller. Lines up and loaded. One more opportunity for some to find victory lane. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Toyota top, Chevrolet bottom. Grab a gear one more time. We're green from Richmond Raceway. Demos, not a good start. Armstrong 3 wide. Be close, give me dicey. Sideways off corner exit. Gotta hold on. Joseph Armstrong dumping the 9. And the caution is gonna wave. Why? Demos has every right to not be happy about that one. He's going to go ahead and bring out the field goal unit. Unbelievable. What was the point of that? Why did he just wreck him? Is everyone just mad with each other? You know, I think we're going to have to go ahead and have like a... We're going to have like a bigger discussion, like a calming down discussion. Why on God's green earth would Joseph Armstrong just take him out? There was no instance with both of them tonight. Almost turned him here. And just right reared. Oh my, this is drama night, isn't this? Unbelievable. What are you doing? Well, Hackstrong's back. Because that was just foul. You know what? We're not going to park him. We're going to see how this plays out. Because respect is a two-way street. And if I'm any driver, and I just saw what the 20 just did, I don't think it's going to end too hot. We're going to have NR night council. We're going to have counseling night in America because I think things have gone out of hand. We got to bring in the security. There is no way he just dumped him. What was the point of dumping him? I am just shocked. You know what? You can't say you're not entertained. Either you're pissed off or you're excited. Because of two things. One, you're getting dirt after this. Or two, Joseph Armstrong just wrecked the fan favorite at Richmond, driving a Toyota. While the fan favorite's driving a Chevrolet. You know what? This sort of realizes a lot in common with 2009 here. That was just foul. That was just foul. We're going to get the one to go. And we're going to have overtime. And we will try it again. No point in getting your lap back. Jump back to the rear. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Joseph Armstrong on the bottom. James Thurston on the outside. Hero versus villain, 2 to go. Max Timer on the bottom, 4 wide. Helicana gonna make it stick. Steinmeier around into the outside wall. Joe gets squeezed into James Thurston. And the caution will wave again. Okay, now he's gotta go. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. This is ridiculous. He's out of control. He's another one that may need to go to bed. Another veteran needs to go to bed. And now Thurston's not. He has every right to not be happy with him. What are you doing? Why? What is this guy's problem? tonight. He's looking like a buffoon. Unbelievable. And he's gone. Wow. He's unbelievable. That is just embarrassing. You know, you've raced this a while. That's just a clown act. Robert Summers driving the Champions Club. What is this guy on tonight? I don't think he realizes how idiotic he just looked doing that. Joseph Armstrong saw all the drama go down and thought, you know what, maybe I need to be a part of it. And out of thin air, that is unbelievable. Thank you so much, Robert Summers, dropping down the champion stuff. Very grateful for that one. It has been drama night in America. Wow. What an absolute... I don't even know what to say. I'm just shocked. I'm shocked it's coming from him. Because that was all on him. 2 to go. Alagana's the only one with the nose. And Marcus Vanderlei. Two drivers have an opportunity to get their first win on a non-super speedway. We'll get the lights out this time by. Let's try it again. 2 by 2. The veterans are just mad at each other. I don't know. They're arguing over who's starting where. It's going to go Vanderlei and Alagana. Unbelievable. And we're going to try it again. Marcus Vanderlei and Alagana have a shot at winning at Richmond. Let's see how this goes. 2 to go. Wreck in the back. Never mind, we stay green. Alagana 88, Vanderlei 18. Salamanca, 1 to go from Richmond. Rolling their way back through 1 and 2. Vanderlei to the rear of the 88. It will not work out. Alagana's going to win a race in NR Night in America, victorious from Richmond. And a first-time winner. I'm really curious to see what this Discord's saying right now. We get dirt. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. We're going to remember this night very well. How the first 2 races were a chef's kiss, and 3 and 4 they start wailing on each other. This is like October NR Night again, where the first 2 races would be amazing, And race 3 and 4, everyone just get heated with each other. This is October 2021 all over again. I want to point this out. This is wild. And we're going to bring them on dirt, by the way. This is a big test when we go to dirt. I told Gavin Austin never to wall ride again, or he will be banned. We saw him wall ride there. I don't know. We got bigger things to look at, but that's something. Let's go ahead and talk with Alagana. And we will not be able to talk with Alagana. You know what? Let's go talk to Marcus Vanderlei. Vanderlei, you're runner-up. How's it feel?
Oh, hey, Ramos.
You're runner-up. How does it feel?
Feels good, honestly, you know. Didn't expect a P2, but, I mean, wow, that was insane, you know. With 10 laps to go, I was battling the 17 and Matt Skipper for P10, and a caution comes out. I pit, I'm still in 10th, and then, you know, Armstrong.
Our winner, Marcus. I love you, Marcus.
Thank you, Joe. No, but, I mean, I was trying to send everything I got in the 3 there. I didn't want to absolutely wreck the dude, though. He did nothing to me all night. He raced me clean. I believe in racing people with respect, and I wanted to give him respect. But, you know, the fact that I went from P10 to P2 in the middle of all that, and I'm like one of the only people that got out of all that alive, I mean, I'll take that as a win any day.
Hey, I mean, you got runner-up. I'm talking to you right now, so, I mean...
Yeah.
Alagana won the race. Well, it's been drama-filled night. You want to catch us up on whatever's been going on? Viewers would love to know.
Okay, so I'm going to start out
in PG, because I know they don't really keep it PG in there.
I will keep it PG.
You know, let's go rated G.
What's up?
What's up? Oh, wait, is this the winner?
Yeah.
It is
it's Jimmy.
Alagana. Congratulations, first win. Walk me through it.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I'm on with Justin Garris, who won the last race, and I told him, I go, this is probably going to be my worst race. I started like 27th. I had a horrible quali lap, and then everyone wrecked in front of me. I think 26 cars wrecked in front of me to get me to win that race. So, yeah, it's cool. It's a really cool thing you got going on YouTube and all this. So it's just.
Yeah, we know the last 2 races have been wild. But I mean, hey, you know, you got to win somehow, some way. You got to take the opportunities when they're given to you, you know?
For real, I feel like I had run well at like Kansas and like a lot of the intermediates, but the short tracks I struggle on a lot. So hey, listen, sometimes they were saying it at Talladega, it's with Kyle Busch, it's better to be lucky than good, and I was very lucky in this race.
Well, it was a lot of fun. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? The chat has been into it tonight. I know we're about to do dirt because I'm going to point this out to the viewers right now. Listen, I have been begged by so many people in the dirt industry, dirt fans, to do a dirt night in America. And I feel like we're finally where we are, where we can try this out. Okay?
Dirt's fun. It's a lot of fun. I like the sprint cars more. I did the street stock race you guys had, what was it, Friday night, Saturday?
It was Friday night, yeah.
I would rather do the sprint car. I think the sprint cars would be a lot of fun.
Well, here's something we want to point out too, including the viewers. I've realized something, including with how you guys were tonight. Giving you guys an open wheel car, whether it's on dirt, whether it's on concrete,
That's
asphalt,
a terrible idea,
whether it
Ramos.
was in a plane flying in the sky. I don't think that's exactly the best idea, including with how I've seen how you guys like to pay each other back and have each other at the neck. And, you know, I'm starting to think we really do need counseling in the Discord. We need to give each other a teddy bear, you know, and just, like, have people hug it and love each other, you know? Because, like, tonight we didn't see a lot of that. By race 2, you know, something told me after race 2 it was going to go down. Like, because race 2 is too good to be true, you know? So,
Right.
I'm thinking about doing his late models at Lucas Oil, Eldora, and 2 free tracks, and we have heats right before them because I know there's going to be demand because there's
Ramos,
no iRating cap for the dirt.
What if we try, honestly, we've had chaos all night.
No,
If we
we're
weren't-
not doing any more.
No more chaos?
No more.
Okay.
Dirt.
I think,
No,
I think the dirt late models is a good idea then. But, no, do you want me to still give you the walkthrough through the night from what I've seen?
You know what? I don't want to know. I actually don't want to know. So
let's just say it's been crazy, and all I'm gonna say is with 2 to go before that restart, everybody was in my call telling me to wreck Jimmy, and I was not gonna do
No.
that.
No way.
No, that's foul.
Gavin Austin, Nathan Lyon.
Oh, Gavin Austin, really?
Yeah, really.
Really?
Really? Gavin, well, Nathan Lyons came in here to tell me that Gavin wanted me to wreck him. I think Gavin told me in the chat.
Oh,
he
so
wanted me to
he
wreck
was
him.
instigating stuff?
Yeah, he was trying to instigate stuff, and honestly, you know, I hadn't had it. Like, if it was somebody I had an issue with tonight, you know, maybe I would have gone full ham. But that's the whole
Wow.
reason why I didn't absolutely murder Jimmy in turn 3 when I.
Hey, I appreciate it.
We'll remember that, including from someone that's been begging to be in the Cup Series. That's interesting. Well, we're going to go ahead and set up this race. No matter the fact, you guys are awesome. Both 2 drivers only finished with a nose. Congratulations, and we'll roll into race number 5.
Thank you.
Wow, he threw him under the bus. He threw him under the bus in front of 250 people. Wow, that's interesting. I don't think we should be forgetting that one. Well, we'll go ahead and set this one up. We're going to do a night dirt race for race number 5 as we get ready to roll. 60 laps to go ahead and... No, we can't do 60 laps because it's a main, so we'll probably have to do 40 laps. 40 laps for the main. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go dirt racing just one more time. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. We might have another race after this. If we have another race after this, we'll probably do ELDORA. I think ELDORA is definitely an interesting part. Leaf Opstead dropping down the 2. Very thankful for that. And drama has now worked its way over the chat. All right, we need to all calm down, man. We all need to calm down. Nonetheless, it was interesting. It's been an interesting night. People are saying, why do I still smile on my face? I'm still having fun with it. You know what I mean? Come on, man. I love to smile. But, do you think Kyle Busch is doing well at RCR? Yeah, he got 2 wins. Doing very well over there. I think he's going to continue to do well. Nonetheless, this is how we're going to go. We're going to go ahead and continue to race. Continue to have fun. And we're looking at ELDORA for race 6 if it goes well. If you guys really like it, if the viewership is there at this hour for dirt and it was higher for this versus Chicagoland, Richmond, and not even, you know, it doesn't even come down to that. It comes down to how the viewers that are in the live chat react to dirt. I would love to do dirt this Friday night. Session's up, by the way. Password's IDK. I would absolutely love to do dirt late models. I have it in my head. We do ELDORA. We do Lucas Oil. We do the 2 free tracks. Maybe even one of the free tracks. We at least showcase dirt. Maybe just ELDORA and not Lucas Oil. Maybe Lucas Oil is pushing it too quickly. We figure out how we want to go ahead and do it. If this is doing well, I don't want to tease anyone. But if it goes well, I have to promote dirt starting tomorrow. Like, I mean, I just got to go nuts on it. Nuts on it, nuts on it. Because also, this Sunday, we could be looking at a Formula 1 race. We want to expand into motorsports. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a very fun night. And we're going to continue to bring on the fun. Let's go to LANIER for round number 5. As we get ready to roll. It's been a while, dude. Everyone's been at everyone's neck. We got to calm it down, though, because I would like to get all the racing in tonight. And there's been nights where things have gotten way too out of hand. I just said, all right, let's call it. Tonight's not the night. We'll try it again, but, like, no, I don't think we can do that tonight. I really want to try dirt. Tonight was also about not just racing with the Gen 6. And I knew Atlanta and Daytona were going to do very well. I was nervous about Richmond and Chicagoland. Not for these reasons. I was mostly worried about dirty air for both those races. And we didn't even go ahead and see that come down. But I'm really curious about dirt. If we can punch into dirt, dude, that would be so cool. Just like how we punched into road course racing. Over the summer, we just randomly decided to do a road course race. And then all of a sudden, everyone was just like, we're on it. I know I need a haircut. I know. And we're going to look to be getting that done shortly. Hopefully before we, I call the race at the fairgrounds. It's been fun. Got home from the gym, hit some PRs. Let's go, Tyler. I like it. Tyler having fun with the games. Thank you so much for dropping down the membership, my man. It has been a very interesting night here at NR Night in America. Tyler, you've missed a lot, but nonetheless, the PRs, gotta love it. Love everyone that's staying healthy. Support everyone that's focused on being healthier, staying healthy, fit. I love going to the gym at the gym all the time. Heck, I might be in the gym after this. No, I'll probably go to the gym tomorrow. I'll definitely be at the gym tomorrow for sure. Ask Jared. I'm always at the gym. Let's go, or ask anyone in the Discord, because I'll sometimes just randomly leave and go. Getting ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to roll. It's been an interesting night for NR Night in America. And we're going to go ahead and get ready to make it even more interesting. Dirt is here. They're already getting it going. Daryl Berry. Let's get ready to go green. I'm excited, dude. I have a smile on my face. Like, don't get me wrong, I love calling stock car racing, but calling something new, it just makes me excited. It just gets me excited. Let's go green. Dude, this is so cool. I'm not gonna lie, like, it's just cool. I love dirt. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Full field ahead. Time to go qualifying. Advancing the session to go green flag racing. Oh, no, do not, no, do not ask about them. No. No, don't. Tonight's the night we just throw everything out there, don't we? You know, drivers are putting everything on the line. Chat's going nuts. We're not going to talk about them. Let's get ready to go green. Mullet? Nah, I can't do the mullet. I have a baby face, 3-1 fade, some weight off the top. That's the way it goes. Let's go green. Frank DeAngelis rolling around. Nah, I can't bring my personal life on the digital world. I can't. I cannot. No, that's that's locked. That's still wild to me, but it's locked. 1640. Schmidt, top of the board. Burns to fifth, Skipper to fourth, Gavin Austin to third. As we get ready to go green. Time to get dirty. Should be interesting. Timinello. Drop down to 16.38. I can't. Jared's making me laugh. Okay, let's go ahead and do this, ladies and gentlemen. Barry, Austin, Skipper, closing in. Jeffries rolling around. Walker rolling around. Qualifying coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go dirt racing. 40 laps from Lanier. As we get ready to roll just one more time. Down and dirty in NR Night in America. Time to roll. Schmidt on the outside, Barry, Austin. As we get ready to go green. Schmidt on the outside of road number 1. Barry Austin, road number 2. Skipper Burns, row number 3. All right, here we go. From the asphalt to the dirt, we're ready to go green. Should be interesting to see how this one goes down. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we get ready to go green. 40 laps to go ahead and get this one done, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to bring on... Oh, what'd you miss? Oh, you missed a lot. Trust me, there is a lot to unpack from tonight. 40 laps, ladies and gentlemen. 40 laps for us to go ahead and bring the action. Let's go green. Next time by. One to go. Schmidt on the outside. Barry lined up with Austin. As we get ready to go green. Lights on, top of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to rock and roll. For the second time ever, we're green on dirt and at our night. Schmidt to the inside. Gavin Austin sideways to the center. Barry looking to hold on. Schmidt still in second, all the way down to the inside. Back to third to Manello. We'll go ahead and lead lap number 1. Down on the inside lane. Lap machines in front. Caution's gonna wave. Dude, come on. You gotta leave this stuff behind, man. And we will get ready to try to we're actually trying to test out dirt, so we're gonna go ahead and see what's going on back there and probably plan accordingly to see what's going on. As we get ready to try it again. Jeffries on the inside. He got collected. As a 69 went around as well. Gonna get eyes. Spencer Burns. Turning Matt Skipper. And that's what started it all. Toomey. Up there with what looks to be Schmidt, Austin, and Swearingen as your top 4. As we get ready to try it again. One to go this time. Admins on the hot seat. They have the right to kick drivers towards the back end that are causing too many issues. Let's get ready to roll. Schmidt doesn't get going, down to 1 and 2. Austin back to second. These guys are squeezing to the inside. All trying to work their way back through. Toomey's going to lead that one 7 out of 40. Swearingen in third. Schmidt back to 4th. Barry, Beckman, Cootie up to 8th. Austin trying to close on in. And Swaggy's trying to make up time on that inside lane. Schmidt looking to close on in as well. 9 out of 40. Trying to make the outside lane work. Maybe, maybe not. Austin closing on in, nose to tail, back to the start-finish line, next time by, 30 to go. Still looking for the drive off corner exit. Austin downstairs with Toomey behind, Swearigan on a different lane, he's up to lane 2. 30 to go. Schmidt is there in 4th, Stanley is there in 5th. Austin for the lead to the inside, wheel to wheel. He's trying to get the run off corner exit. Swearigan on the outside, Schmidt on the bottom. Looks for the drive down off. Austin all the way to the inside, contact, not able to hold on, yes he is. He's trying everything he can to go ahead and close on in. Trying to get to the rear end of the 35. 13 laps in out of 40. Austin still to the bottom. Swearigan still looking to close in. Hey, he's got him right to the rear. $15 out of 40, William Schmidt. Max Swearigan, what a rally to the inside. And never mind, all the way out of the way. Max changing his line all the way wide. Max Swearigan nearly around off corner exit. It's 25 to go. If he's going to make something work, he's got to make it now. Toomey through the middle. Austin trying to get something work. Spencer Burns involved in another incident. Him and Walker. Burns around right in the middle of the field. Caution's gonna wave. And he's the reason for the second wreck. Let's look back. I don't think they're happy with Walker either. Something's telling me that 93 has not made friends today. Huh. And I don't think they're too happy there with Walker at all. Caution is out again, lights on, 21 to go. And we will have a restart. Spencer Burns being a weapon. Frank DeAngelis being the side weapon. As we get ready to try it again. $20 laps to go this time by. We're back underway. Toomey with a blink out. Swearigan all the way to the bottom. Trying to hold on to it. All right, dude, get him off the track. Caution's out. Get him off. He's got to get off. Spencer's got to get off the track. This is embarrassing. Again, why are there veterans doing this stuff? I literally have no idea. Unbelievable. Just stuck on the bottom. And we will try it again. 18 to go, brings 17 to go. And we will all rally their way through. You know what? No, hold on. Keep the caution lights on. We're going to go right here. We're going to go ahead and take care of some things. I know some of these guys trying to be funny and stuff like that. That's not happening now. No, man. Yeah, I understand it's late. I know guys are having a good time, but They're really hurting the quality. I'm tired of it. Let's get ready to go green. 16 laps to go this time by. Austin on the outside, Toomey on the bottom. We're green again. Stanley on the bottom, wheel to wheel. This race going by very quickly. Schmidt downstairs trying to look for a peak. Not going to happen. 15 to go. Trying to get a drive off corner exit. Stanley to the inside. Stanley looking for the lead. 14 to go. Austin back to third. Schmidt back to fourth. Rolling their way through the center. Stanley, another drive off corner exit. Toomey back to the inside. $12 coming to 11 to go. Another one around, way in the back, we stay green. Toomey downstairs, Stanley on the outside, Max Swearigan in third, Gavin Austin back to fourth. Ten laps to go this time by. Here we get the drive off. Stanley closing on in, not able to get him. 9 to go. Eight laps to go this time by. Swearigan closing in, back there to third. Still looking for a drive. Stanley up to second, 7 to go. Has 7 left in it. Back through 3 and 4. Max Swearigan, Chad Jeffries to the inside. Gavin Austin there as well. Stanley in the outside wall, back through 3 and 4. 5 to go. I don't think they're going to be able to catch that 35. Four to go this time. Back through 3 and 4. Toomey, your leader. Stanley in second. We're going to go ahead and show out. 2 to go next time by. Frank in the outside wall. James Thurston there as well. Stanley looking to close in. Still not there. Thurston. DeAngelis into the outside wall behind. Not going to mean anything. Salamanca, 1 to go from Lanier. To Manello. Through 1 and 2 for the final time. Works his way down the backstretch. Stanley closing on in. Not going to be enough. The 35 will find victory lane on dirt. To Manello victorious from LANIER. And he's able to get it done. Will we do another race? I don't know, man. I'm not happy with the respect side of this. I'm going to actually point this out. Some of these guys are not returning, including some veterans. I'm really kind of sick and tired of them acting a certain way. I know some drivers out there are saying that they're acting like, there's some guys out there that act like they have an upper hand on others. I think some of these guys are going to have to go ahead and take a nice little break. Getting out of control. 2-minute low to victory lane. Yeah, this is not fair for some of these other guys that come in here, they race with etiquette, but I understand it's a seniority thing and you can kind of expect things to not go a certain way for others. It's gotten out of control at this point, and you know, it doesn't matter. You can't go ahead and race guys a certain way. If you want to go ahead and make it a clown show, you can do that somewhere else. There's Carb Cup. We'll probably do ELDORA. Let's do ELDORA to go ahead and wrap the night off. One more. Some saying the track was too small to go ahead and show anything off. We'll end it with ELDORA. And that's how it'll go. And we will go ahead and try it one more time. We're going to jump into it quick. Going to go ahead and continue this night on 4. Thank you to everyone that has tuned on in. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. It's kind of pathetic how some of these guys are. I'm going to be real. Like, I understand that for some of them they think it's funny. I know we're having a good time. I know people are, you know, getting angry at each other, but you know, there's some of these guys that are taking it a certain way that don't need to be in here. Let's get ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen. End our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's go to ELDORA. 32. Can go ahead and try to race. Yeah, I think that track was also, I'm not going to lie, it was probably too small to go and get something going. We're going to go 40 laps ELDORA. And let's see how this goes as we get ready to go green. One more time. We'll try this one out. And we'll see. If this goes well, we're probably going to go late models Friday. We're going to see. But I'm just not sure just yet. And plus, if we want to do Formula 1, there's no respect on the stock car side. When we get later, that worries me for Formula 1 and dirt. So here's the thing about the kicking stuff. Last year, I would kick guys, whether they were veterans or not, kick them right away if they were out of line. But then they would come in the chat and try to defend their actions, and a lot of people started gravitating towards them, creating flag, unnecessary banter. Next thing you know, no one's focused on the race. They're focused on why Joseph Armstrong got kicked from wrecking the field. So at the end of the day, we said, you know what? Drivers said, let's worry about themselves. Start doing that. If you guys want penalties to come back as the core viewer base that's basically here, if you want penalties to come back after every single caution, I have no problem doing that. That's not anything hard to do. We just stopped doing it because guys started getting out of line and then, you know, getting all angry, and then some viewers are saying that's not stock car racing. Let drivers do it themselves. Obviously, drivers went overboard with it. So, I mean, that's up to you guys. If you want to bring back the penalties, I have no problem bringing back the penalties. But we'll have to see how time goes on. Not a fan of the etiquette tonight at all. Maybe a lot of viewers put time to go ahead and watch. We put a lot of time and effort into this and have some guys take it as a clown show. We're not going to put up with that anymore. We got a lot of things to worry about. Not more things to worry about. We got a lot of things to go ahead and worry about. From in-person to events. And I've done it before. I remember when I banned Muvik, you know, it's like the biggest thing ever, but I don't know, some of these guys have just got way out of hand. It started with Indy Road as like the big WTF, and then now it's rolled into Richmond and Chicagoland. Now we're gonna have to go ahead and put a stop to some guys. Not putting up with that. Let's get ready to go green. Yeah, drivers go far every time. Like sometimes others don't understand. They go far all the time. They know it too. Viewers may not fully understand. Like it's sometimes like I can look at something that may look incidental. I'll just be like, I know that was not incidental. Like deep down inside, like there's no way that was incidental. So we'll go ahead and see. Let's get ready to go green. Let's go ahead and try. Let's go ELDORA. We'll see how this goes. Hope it goes well. I want to do dirt. If this doesn't go well, then we may have to wait off on dirt. But we'll see. Wait a minute now. You can't lie. When I did ban Mummick back then, it did get a little cleaner. But nonetheless, you know, it was a great thing to have him back. It's still great to have him back. What he did tonight was not it was incidental. It was not on purpose. I think he was just out of it. Dude doesn't sleep, I swear. Like, I know this dude does not sleep. How he's not asleep right now is beyond me. But I can tell that he wasn't doing that stuff on purpose. I know when Mummick does something on purpose. Matter of fact, Mummick admitted to wrecking someone on purpose recently. I'm not going to go ahead and throw him under the bus. But he did. And I know exactly what race it was. And I was not shocked because I called it when it happened, and I got told by everyone that no, it was an accident. I know what accidents are. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. ELDORA. Now this looks like a dirt track. It actually looks pretty good. This should be more of a delight. Let's see how this goes. Getting ready to go green again at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's go green, round number 6. All dirt all day. We'll see if we do dirt on Friday night. Practice comes to an end, one more time of qualifying. And we'll get ready to go green. Rolling out. Let's get ready to do it again. Rolling their way on through as we get ready to go green. Lyons, Schmidt, Jeffrey, Burns, fast 4. DeAngelis rolling around. Is it just qualifying? Let's find out. Well, qualifying is off, but race is still on. And we'll get ready to go green. Lyons top of the board, Schmidt second, Jeffries third. Qualifying, getting ready to go underway, and we're going to get ready to end it. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. And we'll get ready to go ahead and try this out. Will we do dirt come Friday? Let's find out. Lyons, Schmidt, Jeffries, Burns, top 4 as we get ready to go green. One more shot to go ahead and get it done. Do we do dirt on Friday? Depends on how this goes. Probably do dirt day races. As we get ready to go green. And we will try it again. Let's get ready to go green. Just one more time. We're going to go ahead and look through some things just for a moment, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to go ahead and check back with you to see how everything is going on just one more time. Making sure everything is all lined up, making sure everything is good to go as we get ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll one more time. Time to go green. One to go next time by. Lyon, Schmidt, Jeffries, Burns, fast 4. One more time around, and we're going to get the final race in. One more going through. This will be the final race tonight, and we'll see how the rest of this plays out. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in as we get ready to roll 2 by 2 back to the start finish line. Just one more time. Let's go green from ELDORA. Lyons on the bottom, Schmidt on the outside, 3, 4 wide behind. Burns is going to be looking for a way through. See Schmidt just drive it down to the inside. Looking for a way through. Lyons leads lap number 1. Schmidt on the bottom. Lyons on the outside, wheel to wheel. Able to get a drive down off corner exit. Burns on the outside lane. Goody up the 4th. On the outside, still holding that wheel to wheel. 4 out of 50. Still trying to get a drive in some case. Thurston, Swearengin, Skipper back there at Toomey, Austin back to 10th. Burns looking to clear, not able to get it done. Goody's up to 2nd. Trying to run around the outside. Goody with speed off corner exit, still looking for a way through. He's making that bottom side work. 7 out of 40. Underneath Burns, wheel to wheel. Still trying to hold it on the bottom. He's got to get a drive off. Schmidt there, back there in third. A shot to the rear to the 06. Two machines to the outside. Out of the way, we stay green. Let him race. Cootie to the bottom, Burns on the outside, wheel to wheel. Burns wants to get a drive on in. Thurston on the outside. Drive on through, trying to find his way around. Schmidt gets it done. Cootie on the outside finds his way through to the lead. Next time by, be 30 to go. Cootie's number 1 on dirt. Only 1 on super speedways in NR night. That could change here. Schmidt up the 5th. Jeffries at the bottom, 4 wide, Max Swearengin. Swaggy down low, contact. Jeffries around right in the middle of the field. Up to the outside wall, involvement at 35, caution's gonna wave. Error under the yellow for the first time. Well, and things continue to roll. Let's go ahead and watch back. Jeffries turned off the outside. Back down the bottom is with Max. They're 4 wide. Max went up into Schmidt. And catches the right side. Caution is out once again. Or actually, let me rephrase that. First time at Eldora, I'm used to the caution coming out within the first 5 laps. As we get ready to try it again. Cootie on the bottom. Thurston on the outside. Lyons and Burns top 4. Schmidt, Marabello, Skipper, Austin top 8. 1 to go. And we will get ready to try it again. I'm telling you, I think dirt races in the day look way better than at night, at least on iRacing. An interesting look at as we get ready to possibly do a dirt night. Maybe we'll just do F1. Still some things to talk about as we get ready to try it again. 2x2. Cootie on the outside, Thurston on the bottom. Lyons, Burns, Marabello lined up in the top 5. Schmidt, Skipper, Austin, top 8. Grab a gear one more time. We're back underway. Cootie, Thurston, Burns around in the middle of the field. Collecting Gavin Austin, caution's gonna wave. Let's watch back to it. Nathan Lyons. I don't know where he thought he was going. Goody, Thurston, Marabello, and Skipper, top 4. Schmidt, Stanley, Barbagallo, Shamela, top 8. And we'll get the 1 to go again. I'll line these guys back up. Andrew Cootie, a shot at winning a dirt race. I don't think I've ever thought I would say that in my life. But here we are, getting ready to try it again. Lined up 2x2. The 7 on the bottom, or should we say the 7 possibly on the outside? As we all get back in gear, lights are off. Thurston downstairs, Skipper up there in third, Marabello the bottom side, and the 2x2 starts. 22 laps to go from Eldora. Stanley to 5th, Shamela to 6th, Barbagala to 7th. Tinsley's back there at 9th. They're going to have an opportunity. 21 to go. Thurston to the rear, 20 the difference. Stanley to the rear of Marabello. 4 under a blanket, back to the outside. Schmidt's going to look for a way through. Tinsley's to 8th, Telder to 9th, Barbagalo to 10th, Burns up to 11th. Flying on by, 19 to go. Thurston, 20 the difference, looking to close on in. DeAngelis in the wall. We stay green. And he's got an opportunity to find his way around Cootie. Cootie to the outside. Skipper, Stanley. Thurston back down into second. 17 to go. Tinsley's to 8th, Burns up to 9th, looking, peeking. 16 to go at the line. Marabello has caught the outside wall multiple times. Skipper right to the rear of Thurston. 15 to go from Andrew Cootie. What a drive he's got. A couple lap machines lined up. All the way back to the rear. Cootie, Thurston, Skipper, Stanley on the outside lane. Up inside the top 4. Thurston, Skipper, looking to battle for second. Cootie up wide, down to the bottom. 13 to go. That's going to be wheel to wheel for second. Rolling their way through. Cootie on the outside lane. Rolling wall back there with 12 to go. Skipper, Thurston, Stanley, all with a possibility to find their way into that second, maybe the first position if something happens to the 7. 11 to go. You see the surface all bent up on each end. Thurston, Skipper lined up. Marabella to 5th, Schmidt to 6th, Shamela and Burns top 8. 10 to go, coming to 9 to go. Stanley down low on Thurston. Back nose to tail. Andrew Cootie has 9 laps till he finds his way to victory lane. Thurston to 3rd. Skipper to 2nd. rolling their way back through. All the way back to the outside, 7 to go. Skipper on the outside, Thurston on the outside, Stanley still there. Six to go. Goody finding his way through. They got the outside wall. 5 to go this time by. Thurston lined in, 1 around. 4 machine down the bottom, Tyler Tinsley. Skipper, Thurston, up there with Schmidt. 4 to go. Trying to rip that wall. What a line for Andrew Cootie. 4 laps to go, way ahead. Coming to 3 this time by. Cootie, Skipper, Stanley, and Schmidt top 4. Looking for a way around. 3 machines tracked all the way back to the outside. We stay green. 2 to go. Down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4. Salablanca. 1 to go for the driver of the 7. Cootie through 1 and 2. Skipper 2-5 back. Might as well be a country mile through 3 and 4 for the final time. Andrew Cootie is gonna win on dirt for the first time in NR Night in America. Cootie victorious at Eldora. And that's how it ends. So do you want dirt? That's the real question. How would dirt work? We kind of add in our own little spice to it. An A main, a B main. I guess you could say a heat 1, heat 2. Or just go ahead and flat out have duels. I think duels would work perfectly. It was lagging at the end too. Duels might be the way to do it. If we do go ahead and do it this Friday, we'll keep you updated. It could be that, could be a road course. Who knows? We'll keep an eye on it. We do plan on also going Sunday. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Cootie dominated on dirt. Well, things got interesting. And Cootie will go to victory lane. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. If you're a viewer and you weren't overly excited about the drama, sorry about that. We look to clean this up this Friday. No round 7. It's time to go to bed. It's time to go ahead and put it to the side. First 2 races were spectacular. For the ones that weren't happy about what happened later in the night, we are sorry about that, and we are going to look to get that all cleaned up. So next time we go racing, it is going to be nothing but the greatness. So I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. It was fun. I'll have a meeting tonight with some admins about dirt if we do it. It's about some drivers as well. And we will run from there. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll see you all